Netta, what up? How you doing today? How's everybody doing today? Oh, my name is Brandon or Ciberex, whatever you want to call me. We're going to throw out some cards today. Yeah, Netta, I'm doing good. Town is starting to clean up a little bit. Cover some from our flood. It's a lot of mud in a lot of places. Pretty nasty. A lot of people throwing things out that were downtown of their houses and their apartments. FEMA and the National Guard are working together to come pick up those items that are getting thrown out, so they won't sit there. They're going somewhere. Anyway, yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Got power. We'll stream tonight. Let's get a little sage for us, man. Earth signs tarot, man. Earth signs love tarot. That's what we're working on tonight. Taurus, Virgo, Cappy. Where's my earth signs at? All right. Who we got in here? Anybody other than Netta was here before the show, I think. Netta, now that I know what your actual name is and how to say it, can't read, that's Hebrew. Hey, you. Missed you guys too. I'm doing good. Girlio, doing good. Earth signs, Taurus, Virgo, Cappy. Virgo, Capricorn. Don't jump into personal reads after that. It'll be $9.99 or hit the join button up for a read. If you're already a member, you know what to do. It's your little check your milestone marker members, and you guys get additional reads anytime you want them for $6.99. Hi, Netta. Howdy. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thought we might play with the Spirit Song Tarot today for our Earth signs. Who else we got in here with us? Looks like we got somebody else hanging. Whoops. Excuse me. Went down to help clean up one of the restaurants down here today, and it's volunteered. Lady bought Little Caesars. Gave me the burps. It does rain a lot, you know, this time of year. We could get floods like that every so often. It was pretty bad, though. The worst flooding we've had since 2017, or sorry, since 1985. 2017 was pretty bad, too. Yeah, that's the worst flood we've had since 85. It'll get its own marker on the flood stage thing downtown, I'm sure. It was about the morning after, it was still at 22 feet above the flood stage, which I'm not sure what flood stage is. And it was at that point, the water had receded quite a bit. So that was about 2 feet below the 85 flood, which was 24 feet. So yeah, a lot of water, man. We got over 5 inches of rain, I think close to 6 inches of rain inside of like an hour. Buchanan got about 4.5 inches of rain next town over in about 37 minutes. And then it moved out of there. A little bit of rain over there. Yeah, a little bit. You don't want what we got. Holy crap, that was some rain, man. We don't need no more for a while. I mean, you walk downtown in places where you used to see grass in yards. There's like that much grass sticking out, but it's mud, like that thick. There's a lot of water. Pretty wild, man. Pretty wild. All right, let's get into some Earth sign tarot, love tarot for the Earth signs day. Sun, moon, rising, Venus, North Node, all that good shit. Some Earth signs. Let's get it, man. One eye source to help me see and speak clearly from my Earth sign friends today, and all my homies getting personal reads later on. All help see and hear what they need to see and hear out of these messages for their highest good. the clarity and accuracy on my part. Let's do it. Earth signs. Thank you, my gods. Can't do this without you. You have a lake over there. It was a lake for sure. It was town was a lake. Downtown was a lake. So places, I mean, between 3 and, at its height, 3 and 10 feet deep, depending on where you would go try to stand. Holly, what's up? How you doing? Holly and Dad are like my 2 new biggest fans, man. They're always here now. Girls are always here. I appreciate you. 540. Taurus. Love Tara. Let's see what we got for Taurus today, man. Oh, Taurus. Get it. We'll keep them pretty brief like we did the other day so we can get to the personals, you know. Taurus, Taurus, Taurus. Love tarot. I did survive. Like I said on the stream, man, if the water gets up to where I'm at, somebody better tell God to send Noah back down here, because I'm a good bit up on this hill. That would be terrifying. That I'm perfect? I don't think so, but thank you. 7 cups. All right. Taurus like, I got some choices, y'all. Taurus out here looking at the choices for who they could be giving their attention to. Well, you know why though here is and this is why you do a lot of work on yourself and a lot of healing and get that star energy going on. Well, you tend to become somebody that's got quite a lot of choices, man. Pander, hi lady. Hi, Pander. Get some Emperor energy going on around here. Some King of Cups energy, Taurus. Who is this? This could be a couple of your choices you're looking at. It could also be the same person. The way these cards are facing each other, I do want to say it might be the same person. Got the Emperor energy going on. Focused, stable individual. King of Love. Male or female energy, though. I mean, tarot don't know energy or no gender. It knows energy. But look, man, the old Emperor there looking at Taurus. Say, hey, man, I want to collaborate. I want to collaborate, Taurus. Let's collaborate. Livio, you're on the wrong account, girl. Not that it matters, because you're admin there too. Howdy. The wheel is here, Taurus. We spin it in your favor for sure. And look, the divine couple is here. Take this whichever way it resonates. I'm not strictly reading masculine or feminine here, but well, we got the Emperor, we got the High Priestess, we get the focused, stable warrior Emperor here. We get the intuitive High Priestess, tuned in with Source. Whichever you are there, Taurus, man. I like the divine couple coming out. Like all these choices at the beginning. And then the cards, they be like, nah, we're going to focus on this one. Yeah. I'm focusing on that choice, Taurus. Okay. Maybe that's where Taurus is with this shit, too. If you got all these choices, man, you know. The world's here. A whole new world together, huh? The Ace of Cups. Hey, Taurus. Hey, Taurus. Here's my cup. Here's my cup. What are you two up to, man? Somebody here wants to give Taurus a cup. Divine couple here, dude. I don't know if there needs to be any decisions made here, Taurus. It looks like you might have made up your mind if you know who this person is. But, I mean, there is the 2 of swords. Yeah, 2 swords here. But, dude, when you got somebody coming in, Taurus, here's my cup. You know, and you got 10 cups sitting here as well. Straight card, Leo energy. I mean, Taurus, do what you want. But, I don't know. If you're looking for new love, I'd say this is it right here. I'd say this might be it. We got some gratitude down here. Like, they thankful to know you. You thankful to know them type thing. Right? Taurus may have some ideas themselves. Page of Pentacles just come out. Taurus, like, I get some ideas with that Emperor / High Priestess, whoever you are over there. I get some ideas with you, sir or ma'am. Taurus, are you thinking naughty? Never. Never would Taurus be thinking naughty, would you? You've been single for a hot minute. Well, here's the end of the cycle, man. 10 swords to the sun. Could be interested in a fire sign, huh? A Leo or an Aries, Taurus? Who's caught your eye, possibly? I don't know. All this Taurus looks good. The rest of the story, same shit down here. Good shit. It's not bad shit. It's good shit. Let's grab some love cards, little sexual magic oracle, especially since, well, I don't know, Taurus looking all foxy right there. Got that look in the eye. What you doing, Taurus? You're like, how are you? I think your friend here, they looking at you the same way. Sexual magic oracles, let's get it. Love energy, Taurus, beautiful, man. I'm doing a free read right now. I'm reading for Taurus, homie. Fulfillment. I told you Taurus has some shit in the eye there. Not bad shit either. Taurus got some ideas like some. Oh, what do you think about a little bear booty? Is it laundry day, Taurus? Must be laundry day out in the woods there, bro. Must be laundry day. Shit. Oh, desires here. Highly desirous of each other. Power couple. Well, I mean, Emperor and High Priestess, you could call that a power couple. Ain't no reason why High Priestess can't also be the Empress, right? With them two. Dang, man. Dang, y'all. Taurus. I like your friend here. I don't know what this moving on card's about. You know, maybe I think moving on from that old season of cycleness, she might have been in there for a minute. So I don't see anything about no past here. Trust the process, Taurus. You ain't gotta rush it, but your days of discovering might be over. Your days of discovering might be over. If you're looking at this one, you got lots of choices though. Romanticism is here, huh? Get to know each other on the beach. I like it. I like everything about this read, Taurus. Self-confidence, huh? Virgo masculine energy. The truth is here. Look at these two speaking a truth together. This goes beyond, reading the sexual magic oracles here for this part, but this goes beyond anything just sexual or strictly sexual. This is a bond that could be shaping up, man. And I think you're aware of it. Scorpio energy, you're aware of it, Taurus. So, good shit. Taurus, yin yangs. Let's go. Chester Bennington, huh? I don't know if I look that much like Chester. I don't think I do. I think I look more like, people say Keanu Reeves and some people say Brandon Boyd. You guys know who that is. Incubus. Freedom! You're free to choose, but I don't know. Opportunities abound. Uranus just came out of there in Storm. The unexpected card. Maybe this is a bit unexpected. Maybe for some of y'all, if you're not talking to this person yet, maybe around autumn, which we're getting there. We're getting there. Autumn is significant for some reason on this. The choices, they might just regret being not an emperor or not a high priestess, right? Taurus done transcended the bullshit, ready for unity. Like unity. Taurus, Mars, hot fucking energy, man. So, excuse me. Gratitude come out. See, there was that thankful to know each other energy before. So, we got the Remember Awakening card again with that divine couple and the strength sun energy next to it. More Leo. Hey, Taurus. Have fun with the new friend, man. New beginning card on the back. It looks good, Taurus. Let's grab let's finish this off with a star codes here. We'll get caught up with the chat. Capricorn. Capricorn is here. This come out the other day too for one of the signs. Says achieve on it, man. Maybe you got some Cappy in your chart. Maybe they got some Cappy in the chart. Hell, I don't know. But This is definitely a couple that could achieve some big things together, Taurus. Enjoy. Love you, Taurus. If you enjoyed that, be sure to hit the like button up, man. We'll see more like this. Hit that sub button up. Catch up with you soon, Taurus. Love you guys. So y'all will be getting into personal reads after we get the Earth Signs Love Tarot done here. Who we got in here? We got Holly. We got Panda Bear. We got Miss Liv. What's up, girl? Skincare finds for teens. Interesting name. With adobo franc. French? That means French toast. I like French toast. Video. Raven. Hey, Raven's Eye. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope everybody's having a good day. Panda, is them sunglasses or them fucking pool balls? Oh, them sunglasses. Okay. I thought they were pool balls. Alright. Anybody else I missed saying hi to there? Panda got stars in her eyes. What you got stars in your eyes about over there, girl? Huh? You having a good day? Panda in here getting all excited, y'all. Hangman just come out of there. We about to read love energy for Capricorn, man. Sun, moon, rising, Venus, North Node, all that happy horse shit. Capricorn, let's get a timestamp. Capricorn, or no, Virgo, my bad. Virgo first. I'm gonna skip Virgo, I'm sorry. I'm gonna skip Virgo. Let's get it. You are happy? Well, good. Good. I hope y'all happy. Last night was a huge hunker down. Did you get a storm? You got a hell of a storm night before last. Capricorn, look at you. Could be reading for, or shit, not Capricorn. Virgo, look at you. Oh, Kingpin's energy there. Huh? Is that you, or is that somebody looking at? I mean, the card's about commitment. It is an earth energy. It's Taurus, Virgo, Cappy. It's a commitment card, if that's what you're looking for, man. Who's this Knight of Swords? Staring down the King of Pens, dude. Who's the knight staring down the King of Pens? All right, let's get into it. What's the story with these two? Going on a new quest? Could be. Oh, you could be. Looks like you got some choices out here, Virgo. Looks like you got some choices out here. Who you going on a quest up with, though, man? You get your old air sign there you could be talking to. Maybe wanting to level up into a king or queen energy, though. Get the Queen of Swords there. Coming in with a cup. Hey, Virgo, look. Here's my cup, Virgo. Well, if it's somebody that's leveling up their life, Virgo, and you've been leveling up your life, and there's commitment here that could be happening, I mean, you can do what you want. You do what you want with it. Let's see what's up, man. Oh, here's 9 more of the cups. Oh, I'm from West Virginia, but I know how to count. That's 10 cups. 10 cups. Virgo, Page of Swords energy. I don't know what this is about. Next to a tower. You being intuitively guided, Virgo. I think you might be. Yeah, this tower is probably let's release expectations and control, Virgo. I know how you guys are. I dated a couple Virgos. Let's release expectations and control and let it be fun. Right? You know, the commitment potential is already there. You don't have to put pressure on it if that's what you're doing, man. 2 pens, balance. The new adventure. You know, it's here. There's the Fool. Right? There's the Fool, the great adventurer. Virgo. I like your friend here. I like the potential here. I don't know if you know this person yet. I like the potential here that exists, though. There's Empress energy with 2 cups next to it. with the Queen of Wands. You might have a few different choices out here on who the Empress is. It could be you, Virgo. Could be you. We definitely have a pair here made for each other. Oh, you know, the old Two Cups energy. Queen of Wands is about passion, right? And then we've got this other thing here, Virgo, of patience, man. You got to control it. And I know Virgo can be patient, but you don't have to control it. I don't know why that's such a thing. It's you don't have to control the situation. Let it unfold naturally. Keeps just going through my mind here, whatever this is about. Because you guys are on a path to victory, you and your friend here. You and your friend here, on a path to victory. 9 Swords. Could be about getting a new perspective, man. Maybe you're, maybe it's the normal type you go for. Don't think it is, man. If you're used to some pagey shit, well, here come the King of Love, Virgo. Water energy. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces with some air on there as well, and other earth energy. So, seems like you focused on this person and they're focused on you. If you guys have met, let it unfold naturally. You don't have to force. That's the big thing here. There's force creates resistance, and that doesn't need to be happening here. All right, Virgo. You know, maybe in the past, Virgo, you was used to having to force things, thinking you have to force it. And you got to force it. It should flow pretty smooth. Flow pretty smooth. Empathy is here. Hey, Virgo, be empathetic enough towards yourself to relax and enjoy, right? Look, they already won't get in the tub with you, Virgo. What you worried about? I don't think you need to worry, man. Could be the one you've been dreaming about. Oh, Cancer energy there. Cancer masculine. So, good at choices card. Perhaps Virgo is still, I think that might be what this is. It's had some rough energy in the past. Still creeps around subconsciously a bit. You know, from time to time, that'll happen. Make sure you stay on your healing journey, even if you decide to get something going here. But I don't think this is the same past energy. Like I said, if you were used to that pagey shit in your life and dealing with people, well, what's the King of Love? Iceberg! So, you been waiting for the right one? I've been waiting for a girl like you. That was out of key just a bit. Then I shifted into a different song. Your freedom's here, Virgo. You're free to do what you want with it, man. A lot of chemistry, though. Excellent. Excellent. All right, let's get it. Oh, we love us some Scorpios around here, man. I absolutely adore Scorpios. Water signs. Yeah, fudge sickles. So let's detach from forcing. You know, it's easier to get what you want from a place of detachment rather than getting overly emotionally attached. It's fine to want what you want. It's fine to be excited, but you don't want to be overly attached to the outcome, because then you end up pushing shit away, don't we? That's what happens. The feminine is here, Virgo. If that's you, your intuition's already telling you to chill out. I don't know what this ego card is about here. Maybe part of this is you trying to protect your ego. Again, I think there's some wounds here that might still need some work. So make sure those don't go neglected. There's wish fulfillment on the table, man. Open yourself up a bit to some fun. Open yourself up to some fun. It's love. It should be fun, especially at the beginning. And maybe, I don't know if this is past or if this is now, but there's a twin flame card here. Check that how it resonates. The self-care card is here, Virgo. Love you, man. Take it easy on yourself. You don't have to force yourself all the time. Just take action. Just take action. And then let things unfold naturally. You know, go for the kiss. Then go to step 2. If you're a guy, for example. Just an example. One more card. Virgo. I love you, Virgo. You guys are something else. guys and girls, Virgo, or something else, man. Lucretia, what's up, lady? One more card, Virgo. I said I'm trying to keep it kind of short, sweet today. Retrograde is here. Now look, I think Mercury went direct today, goes direct today. It's the 23rd, right? There's still 2 weeks of retrograde left. So, be easy on yourself for the next couple weeks. And if you are talking to someone, be easy with your words and your expectations. I would encourage the same thing of them. Breathe, Virgo. Breathe. It's all going to be okay. Love you, homie. Virgo, if you enjoyed that, should hit the like button up. You want to see more like this, Virgo? I'll catch up with you next week sometime. Peace out. Love you, Virgo. We'll be getting personal reads going on after this, after Capricorn here. Holly and Panda Bear. We're jamming. We're jamming. I want to jam it with you. Ooh, yeah. I better be careful. You got a copyright claim for Bob Marley. That's Bob Marley, ain't it? Yeah, I was just singing. Panda. Love you, homie. All right, old Capricorn. Let's get it, man. Where's all my Capricorns at? Capricorns? Holly, what's up, girl? Let's go. 2650. Capricorn. Now we're on Capricorn, man. This time, well, the retrograde, I'm pretty sure Mercury went direct today. Or goes direct today at some point. And then we got a little bit of, 2-week post-shadow. Things should start feeling a lot better for everybody then. I've got some people and person in particular I'm interested in right now, but definitely chilling. It's the other person I was talking to a while back, I didn't even realize it was retrograde until it was too late, and our communication just went horrendously bad. Wiped off the face of the earth. We'll be wiping off the face of the earth. All right, Capricorn Moon's here. Moon's about having sacred knowledge of the divine. It's also a card about using your imagination. Capricorn, you've been using your imagination a little bit lately. Possibly. What you imagining? I wonder what you up to. The sun. Oh, that's a Leo card. I don't know if you're dealing with a Leo. It don't have to be anything about a Leo, but it's the sun, Cappy. Okay, where are we going with the sun? Right? 7 swords. Preparation. Again, I want to ask again, Cappy, what you been using your imagination for? You getting prepared over there. We got a single Cappy. We got a single Cappy here. She's the Queen of Pens, too. I hear her. Don't matter. Are you the Queen of Pens? Been nurturing on yourself, focusing on your comfort and your prosperity for a bit. Now you might be like thinking about love a little bit. All right, Cap. Yeah, there it is. 5 cups. Like, I never gave up hope on love, man. Time to readjust just in time. Could be an air sign you're interested in. Or an air sign you could be interested in the near future. I like the King of Swords in this context. This is just truthful energy. Right? It's King energy as well. Who's this? This is cool, man. 4 cups, yeah. It's like, I would say Cappy took a long break from love here. And that is just starting to think about it. Reevaluating, like, all right, you know what? I've done a lot of work. I've learned a lot of lessons. I'm the high priestess now. Let's get that imagination going over time. You already made the decision and pulled up the courage to do it. The strength card here. Good, Cappy. Get out and explore. Could be an air sign that could be interested in here somewhere. Love's definitely out there if you're looking for it, though. Cap. Cool. It was wiped out. What? Hey, 9 cups next to a tower. Now, a tower don't have to be anything bad. This is change. This can just be sudden change as well. I would say, Cappy, you're going to meet somebody out here when you, like, sure, you've been getting ready, you've been using your imagination, but maybe some unexpected things could be happening here, you know, that's going to suddenly change, man. So keep being intuitively guided, Cap. Balance coming back to your love life, as well as new love on the horizon, I want to say, with the old, you know, the old Fool here. That's an Aries card, Aries and Aquarius. We did have the King of Swords there as well. That's Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. Yeah, Cappy's got some nice energy going, man. Somebody looking at you like they're coming in to be the king of love, too. Maybe they're searching for you as well. Could be another option as well, man. Water. Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer. I think I said that backwards. No, not backwards, just out of order. So, man, this is somebody coming in to do the work. You've been doing a lot of work, Cappy. It looks like. Deserve it, man. I don't know if you're looking to get married or if this is just commitment energy, or if this is just something to celebrate coming in, but the Four of Wands is here. Could be any of them things. It's a card about comfort and community a lot of times. Could be somebody that you know in passing as well, since, you know, that talks about community and already being comfortable with somebody to an extent. You know, it could be distant social circle, something like that. Because kind of what I'm picking up on here. Capricorn, let's get some love cards. Y'all know how we doing it. They don't know what good music is. That's right, love. Well, I mean, that's not why it got taken down. It was a copyright thing. I'm surprised they actually took it down, though. They don't normally do that. Desire. Oh, look, Cappy out here feeling desired. It's like you already know it's out there, man. That old wish fulfillment you're looking for. Laundry day for the earth signs today. Oh, what was it, Taurus? It was laundry day for Cappy and somebody here. What are you up to? Dang, y'all. Ornery. Healing is here, and you've done a lot of it, Cap. Done a lot of it. You might deserve somebody coming to your window with some roses now, right? Or if you're the other person, you know, you might deserve a set of titties in your face. Cappy, I love you, bad. Nostalgia's here. Past life lover energy, possibly. Empathy's here as well. I like this person, man. I like this person. That's not hating on Bob Marley. Power couple shaping up. What's going on with my earth signs today, man? Trust the process, Cappy. You know exactly what you're doing already. Again, using your imagination to guide you forward. Attraction, huh? It's hot, Cap. It's hot, man. Looking good. Oh, Cappy. Surrender to the way things is. Let things flow. Direct your imagination where you want to go, man. You gotta say energy flows where attention goes, right? Live and Panda gonna rip YouTube a new asshole over here, or whoever the copyright owner is of that music, whatever music they didn't appreciate you using. We actually should look into that, Panda, and make sure it wasn't a false claim, because there are a lot of bad actors out here trying to falsely claim, you know, music that's not theirs. Deception and temptation is here. Why, Cap? Why? Is it taking longer than you want it to? Is that what's up, Cappy? Is it taking longer than you want it to? Don't deceive yourself into thinking nothing's happening here. You get decisions to make. You know, when I see that card come out there, that means people's coming in, choices are coming in, rebirth. And that's where you've been, dude. And sometimes that rebirth takes longer than we want it to, dude. But you don't have to. And again, you earth signs, you have to control every single fucking thing in your life. Let some shit flow. Let it, allow it happen. Just let it flow. Oh God, random stuff, sir. See, look, you should get a renewed spark. Get out on the town, Cappy. Have some fun. Meet some motherfuckers. Every time I see this party card, it says external at the bottom. Get out and do something, man. You've been holing up, Cappy. You're going to have your breakthrough out there, not sitting on your couch. Karmic balance is here. Justice, dude. Justice. You did your shadow work. Now, trust in divine timing. And keep imagining, man. Capricorn looks fantastic. One more card for Cappy, then we'll get into personal reads. Trouble is your middle name? I thought your middle name was Stuff Yippee Kai. What are you stuffing in Yippee Kai anyway? Who the fuck is Yippee Kai? Moon is here, and more perception energy and more of that imaginative energy, man. Got you tractor's own, Cappy. You just need a little bit of patience. Love you, Capricorn. Hope that helps you out. If you enjoyed that, Cappy, yeah, hit the like button up. If you want to see more like this, Cap, hit the sub button up. Capricorn, I love you, man. I will talk to you next time. Peace out. Show me. Welcome in. What state has the nickname the Show Me State? What state is that? Cowboy thing to say. Oh, I know what it is. And actually, I think he's thinking Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker, from, oh, what was that? Shit. That fucking movie is, it's on the tip of my tongue. It'll come back to me. Show me how's it going. Who all's in here with me? It's trouble. What? You mean it's trouble? Did you look in the fucking mirror or something, Liv? You got trouble written all over your face, girl. There's not show me spelled like that. Show me like SHOWME. Die Hard, that's what it was. Thank you. I knew it had guns in it. I'm like, and it's always out around Christmas time, like on TV and shit. Show me state. Missouri is the show me state. Because I've seen it on license plates. I knew it was one of them. Die Hard. Die fucking hard, bro. Love that. That's the remake of it. Die fucking hard, bro. Jesus, random stuff. Netta, what up, lady? How you doing? I'm grab me a cigarette. We're going a little sage. We can jump into personal reads anytime y'all would like. $9.99 or hit the join button up for a read. If you are a member already, check your milestone marker for your monthly. All right. Your free monthly. You guys also get, no, it's not cherry. It's raspberry lemonade burst. It's fucking tasty. And it helps when you're talking a lot. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, you guys also get a discount on your additional reads. I live, I'm food. What? Oh, I get it now. Random stuff. You're a bad man. You're an ornery man, random stuff. Don't live. This is like the pretty girl curse, ain't it? They call it pretty privilege. It's not always a privilege to have people just biting at your fucking heels all the time, is it? Love you guys. Yeah. Personal reads are open. There we go. There we go. Am I slow? Yeah, I am. It's been a rough couple days, dude. Between the storm, that first night, I didn't sleep where the fuck because there was no AC. It was hot, sticky in this bitch, and it's not like you could get out and go to... If I could have got to a hotel, I'd have went to a hotel. right? It's not like I was going anywhere. Oh, so Liv, I see Liv likes the attention. She's like, I like the attention from all these men. I'm picking Liv. I'm picking. Yeah, it's hard to sleep that night. Last night I caught up on a good bit of sleep. Today, and I did a lot of walking yesterday too. Today I went down and helped at one of the restaurants in town here, volunteered, helping them clean up so they can get back open soon as possible, I guess. So yeah, I'm still a little slow, a little wore out, honestly. Liv giving me that eye over there, whatever that is. I had to do that. Do 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 do. Messy, muddy. Things are starting. They're starting to clean things up as best they can. They've got all kinds of equipment down on this street where all that water was that I showed you guys. Because the mud's just caked like crazy. And there's a part of the street, the house right below me, the road completely washed out. A section as wide as the lot, and there's like that much road left on the other side. You can see the pipe from their culvert, which must be clogged up because the video that lady took, the water was going around the culvert. Sometimes random stuff, I guess. Muddy and messy like your ex. Bro, where's that live? What do you mean? Where? Huh? Oh yeah, it's weird. Liv, how you've seen a couple girls go away from my channel for being weird and and it's weird because the girls are a little different. They'll like do this thing where they'll pretend to be nice to each other, and then all of a sudden one of them's like trying to mark me like a dog trying to piss on a fucking fire hydrant. A couple names come to mind of people that have done that. Um, I'm like, and it's always the ugly girls that do that shit for some reason. It is. Wait. And it's always the guys that couldn't get laid to save their life that do shit like Liv's talking about. Can a Virgo be okay with the Gemini, dude? There's so much more to your life, like as a person, than just your sun sign. There's your whole birth chart. I personally believe more than anything, your experience in childhood and early adulthood shape a large portion of your personality. There's upside down Virgo people. There's upside down Gemini people. You know, it's a lot more than just compatibility based off astrology, man. It really is. It could be okay, sure. Do you want something that's just okay, or do you want something that's awesome, though? Like I always jokingly say, earth signs and fire signs just should stay the fuck away from each other because I've had rough experiences with a few earth signs, but it's just a joke. Yeah, random stuff. You even pointed out some more things there. Get about 7 in the chat, guys. Be sure to hit the like button up on the way in. I just kicked the camera again. If anybody wants to jump on the list, $9.99, or hit the join button up for a read. You do not have to go to read to say hi to us, though. You can still chat. Earth signs were at the beginning, started at 5 minutes and 40 seconds with Taurus. Holly is just Holly. Well, I mean, I'm just Brandon. You know? I'm just Brandon. Tell you what, there. Maybe blood type could have something to do with it. I've heard pheromones. There's all kinds of different things that go into it. You just random. Yeah, we know, bro. We know. It's all right. You can be random. You can be random. It's fine. You have no idea. That might be a good thing to actually find out. In case you ever need a blood transfusion, though, I'm sure if you were in the hospital, they could figure out what type of blood you needed. Like if you were unconscious. I swear I thought I saw Panda had sent me a message. Panda Rodeo. Oh, it's a voice message, and she sent it before I went live, so I'll have to listen to that later. Garbage DNA. What the fuck is garbage DNA? Interesting, Holly. Something that evolves. Oh, okay. Random stuff. You probably need to choose better girls, or you need to do some work on yourself and try not to be so bitter about the past. One of the two, or both. Interesting, Holly. Holly, are you in the medical field in some way, shape, or form? Didn't go to the doctor in like 20 years. I see. Oh, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You're a changed man now, are you? Can feel like a virgin now. It won't, trust me. Never get that back. Donate regularly. Yeah, I tried to donate plasma once a long time ago. I was a lot skinnier then, and they wouldn't let me because I didn't weigh enough. Yep, they wouldn't let me because I didn't weigh enough. I looked like Mickey Rourke. Who the fuck is Mickey Rourke? I don't know the fuck that is, homie. I don't watch TV either. So who's Mickey Rourke? Why is it funny? Geek TV Atlanta. See what your channel's about. Let's see, okay. Should know, yeah, it's A positive. Something people should know. Steve keyboard is stupid. Oh god, I haven't watched that for years. Okay, you might be talking about that. Well, earlier somebody said Chester Bennington. Most of the time people say Keanu Reeves. Or they just call me John Wick or Neo. There, I'm trying to get that back centered where it's supposed to be, and I'm having a really hard time because I kicked the fucker. There, that's almost good enough. I'm done fighting with it. I don't like needles either, but I don't mind getting a tattoo. So who we getting for a read first today, man? What do you got personal reads open, y'all? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I really look a whole lot like Keanu or like Chester, minus the hair. Yeah. Well, you think what when I freshly cut my hair, you know, then I look like Neo when he first came out of the Matrix, minus the plugs. Well, that's a good thing to know. I know that random stuff and Liv will never die from a drug overdose from shooting up. Good for you. Same for me. Duh. Open what up? I look like myself. I mean, that's, yeah, I do. Thank you, Liv. Appreciate that. Because I know that I'm a really good looking motherfucker. So thank you. I do look like myself. Read me your what? What? What do you want me to read you? If you want to read, man, it's $9.99 or hit the join button up for a read. You smoked some expired pot. I didn't know pot could expire. I mean, pot can just do that to you anyway. It can make you paranoid. Make time mode. Who did I fall asleep? Who? Me? I'm so confused. Random stuff. I doubt he fell asleep if he was paranoid and shit. Yeah, Liv, the whole reason I don't smoke is because years ago it started. Oh, never mind. That's what you were really in about. Yeah, expired. Never heard of. Oh, the weed guy. But did you die? Apparently it was all right. How the hell did you buy weed that was 2 years old, dude? Hi, Holly. What's up? Your ex was a looked like Barack Obama, and I look like your ex a little bit. Interesting. What's Netta got this Netta's pussy's lighting up over there, guys. Random stuff. Think you got her excited. Your ex was violent. I'm sorry. It's not cool. And forgot about it. Hell yeah, random stuff. Random stuff finding random weed from 2 years ago. Damn, Netta. I'm glad you're safe and not, and away from it. Good for you. Hmm. That's funny. Are you sure she didn't just want your pants and stuff? Diana, what's up, lady? How you doing? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Oh, that's right. You are from Canada, aren't you, Holly? I forgot about that. You said what wrong? Hello there. What's hot? What's high new? Oh, what's new? Hi, what's new? You're good, Diana. You're good. We knew what you meant. It's all good. Yeah, Toronto. A little bit north of me. A good bit north of me. Where's Iceberg? I need to torture him. The chat, it says concur viewer 6, chat rate 7. Iceberg, are you here? You sent that cat with the hearts in its eyes. And I said, that pussy's lighting up. You're welcome. Whoever's beating up that react button, thank you, man. Also, where's Iceberg? I need to torture him with 6-7. Oh, never mind. It's 6-6 now. I'll get him one day. You have no EO of an arms to hold you. I'm trying to think of the song. I knew you were trying to get a song in there, but I'm not sure what it is. Me? Nothing, man. Just trying to, be better. Yeah, I was going through a lot a while back. Josh, what's up? Or sorry, John. Your name's John. Is it John or Josh? Hold up. Now I've forgotten. It's either John or Josh. Taurus was at 5 minutes and 40 seconds for Taurus Love. So back toward the beginning of the show. I've got personals open now. Oh God, random stuff. Please don't get that one in my hands. Josh. Okay, thank you. Same name as my brother. I need to try to remember that. Oh, I scared you. Why did I scare you? Do 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 do. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Oh, I need to wake up, guys. I need to start getting personal reads. I'm gonna be passed out for them. What day is it anyway? Thursday? Wednesday? Thursday? Friday? I don't even know what day it is. Thursday. It could be really slow. It's Thursday. But we'll hang out, see what happens. Oh, what happened to Panda? She said, I'll be back. And then Panda abandoned us. Wasn't very nice. You have a garden? No, I've been thinking about maybe one of the extra lots, putting a garden in. Yep, it'd be Thursday. Holly, do you garden? I might need some help with it. Oh God, now you're trying to put in the end in my head. I know that one. You're gonna get random stuff. It's Friday for Liv too. Isn't it Liv? Yeah, it's Friday for Liv. She's like, oh, Liv's telling me what day it is for me. Random stuff, man. We'll go up to karaoke. You can do the rap parts, and I'll sing Linkin Park. We can do that because of the cat. Because of the cat emoji you sent. Pussy is a slang term for a cat. That you're good, dude. But yeah, that was why. And then I think I said random stuff must have got you excited or something like that. Random Friday. Oh, I won't believe that until I see it. Mike's parts aren't incredibly hard in most Linkin Park songs. Some of Chester's parts were rather difficult, though. Like a fucking 17-second scream and giving up. He only did that live a couple times. He would usually break it up into two different screams. I don't fucking blame him. That's a doozy of a fucking scream. 17 seconds. Well, I'm not in Virginia, but yes, we have hummingbirds, and they also have hummingbirds in Virginia. I'm in West Virginia, man. Different state, but you're not from the state, so that's fine. You get a pass. People from America that ask me if I'm close to Richmond, I want to slap them because I'm like, you should know that West Virginia is its own state. If you live in the United States, it's geography, homie. It's like North Carolina and South Carolina, South Dakota and North Dakota, like Virginia, West Virginia. People will be like, "Oh, you're from Western Virginia?" No, from West Virginia. And no, I'm not close to fucking Richmond. How much is David off? David off? What is David off? Country roads take me home to the place. Yeah, I've heard that song a lot in my life, Holly. You get it now, Netta? Okay. I don't even know if we have those. Davidoff? I've heard of that brand, but I don't know if we have them. I've heard of Davidoff, though. David Off. Sweet home Alabama, where I fucked my cousin too. Wow. Although I think statistically they are still the state with the highest instance of inbreeding. So, good job, Alabama. Oh yeah, the simple syrup. Yeah, I used to do that when I lived up in Jane Lee, or well, Westfield is where I lived, close enough to Jane Lee though. Yep, it's Alabama. Live. It's Alabama. There is a couple well-documented inbred families in West Virginia, though, but Bama's all over the place. Daggone slow night out here tonight, ain't it? Florida man and Florida woman, yeah, dude. If you hear something crazy happening in the U.S., there's a really good chance it's going to have something to do with somebody from Florida. Simon Whistler on one of his channels used to do Florida Man Fridays or some shit like that. He would do Florida Man videos, talk about some of the crazy shit that, well, you know, crazy news stories from Florida. Oh. Where, Holly, Florida? Well, shit, pick me up. I need a vacation. I'll go with you. Not a big fan of Florida, but you know what? Get out for a week or so on a road trip. I don't give a fuck. Get me out of here, homie. Who looks like the villain? You would make me laugh. Good. I like to laugh. I look like the guy who kept me. I want to be in my basement. I don't like people. Get the fuck out of my basement. Or were you talking about random stuff there? Random stuff? Do you keep people locked in your basement? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh my goodness, dude. Did you wouldn't say? Fair enough. Like, that's actually, yeah. If you're an American going into the bathroom and an American leaving the bathroom, what are you when you're in the bathroom? European. Boom, boom. Fucking dad joke. For a minute there, I was like, Holly, what the fuck? I didn't realize it was supposed to be a joke. I get it now, European. Oh, fuck, y'all. Ow, my hip pop. I'm gonna get some coffee. Oh, shit, that's right. I don't have any cigars because Gomart's still closed. I was looking for cigars and I was like, oh, wait, I don't have any. I got lots of cigarettes, but I don't have any cigars. Bummer. I wanted a cigar with my coffee. Hopefully, Gomart will be open within the next few days. Because when I went to Mountaineer Mart yesterday, I just bought an entire carton of cigarettes. I was like, well, I don't know when Gomart's going to be open, so fuck it. Because at that point, I didn't know when we were even going to have power again. What's stopping who? Random stuff from keeping bodies in his basement? Or what's stopping me from having a cigar? I don't have any. And Gomart's closed because it got flooded. A lot of places are closed because they got flooded. Some of these places are going to be closed for a while, I have a feeling. Hey, Stormy O! What's up, girly O? How you doing? The law is stopping you. Oh, random, you know that song? I fought the law and the law won. One day I got to get my dad, my stepdad, whatever you want to call him, I call him dad, on here to let him tell you the story about him beating the fuck out of the entire Lewis County Sheriff's Department while he was in the hospital. And then getting out of it. I guess they were trying to get a blood sample from him to test him for drugs and alcohol without a warrant. So I've heard the story a few times and he told it again yesterday. He's just so animated when he tells it. It's fucking great. Yeah, he was in handcuffs, man. I'd love to see the security footage of it. That's how he got out of it. He was facing up to 40 years, I think, and his lawyer wanted him to take a plea bargain for like 14 or 17. And so when the judge asked him why he wouldn't take the plea bargain, he said, because I know damn well them officers didn't have a warrant to try to take my blood, and they dismissed the case. Yeah, Holly, but you didn't fucking kick the shit out of the entire sheriff's department. It was like 4 or 5 sheriffs, man. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Mark. What? That's his name, Mark. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. He was a lot younger then, but hey, Tiago, yes, I am, man. I did Earth signs at the beginning of the show, starting at 5 minutes and 40 seconds. I got personal reads open, $9.99, or hit the join button up for a read. Also, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a great day. I did survive the storm. Like I said on stream the other day, if the water gets up here, somebody better tell God to send Noah's ass back down because we're in trouble if the water gets to my fucking house. There won't be nothing left. Can I scrap that way? I don't know. I've never had to try to scrap that way. So I have no clue. I can fight a little bit, like I can defend myself, but I don't know. I've never never been in a situation with that many people trying to fight me at the same time. Thank God. I don't want to be in that situation. You're talking to me about what? I think, Netta, are you behind in the chat? I'm so confused right now. Oh, what's keeping me from going on a road trip? I mean, I have a vehicle right now, um, but I could travel and work. It would be fun though to have somebody to take a trip with. I could see my ass out here on a road trip. I'd have 15 fucking children that I'd never fucking even know. That's a joke. We'll get Russell Crowe to help me. All right, Liv, thank you. I'm Russell Crowe. I remember that shit from South Park. Take my dad to the cookout. What cookout? You mean the restaurant cookout? Apparently, we actually have a cookout in West Virginia that I never knew about. It's in the southern part of the state. I never even knew what cookout was until 2023 when I went to, oh shit, North Carolina with my ex, and she said something about going to cookout, and I thought her grammar just got messed up for a second there, and I was like, I thought she meant we were going to like family cookout. I'm like, where at? And she said cookout. I was like, what? And it's a restaurant. And I was like, oh, well, now I feel stupid. Thank you. Let's go on a road trip. Who plays Noah? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see, Holly. That would be fun. Yeah. He's always working, man. That man works fucking constantly. Fucking 60 years old and still paving, man. Them are long fucking days. You know, sometimes he's in fucking Pennsylvania, Ohio, like way away from home. Notoriously fighting at those, yeah. You're at cookout right now, like the restaurant, or you're at a cookout, like with family. And if you're at a cookout with family, are you going to get drunk and fight somebody? Do 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 do. The chat wants to know, Storm, are you going to get drunk and fight somebody? But that's all right. I'll get a road trip in. Holly can take me on a road trip. Take my phone so I can stream tarot and a few decks of cards. We'll do tarot from the car, man. You're at the fast food place. It was all right. Like, it's not bad, I guess. It's fast food, you know. It's not bad though. They got a big menu for a fast food place. That's for sure. All kinds of shit. Are you going to get drunk and fight somebody in cookout? It sounds like some dirty South shit right there. Getting in a fight in the cookout inside the restaurant. Drunk as fuck. Oh yeah, Liv likes barbecue, man. I remember when Liv first started coming around the channel. Every time she'd come in, she was eating fucking brisket, and I'm like, damn, this girl really likes fucking brisket. And I was always jealous too. It's like, what's the fucking brisket, man? Oh, I think I'd get sick of eating cookout after the first couple days. Ooh. That first date, I'd be tired of it. Man, I got a full agenda here. Road trips and Liv's supposed to be my wingman and or wing woman and Aubrey's wing woman. I think Liv's supposed to go fishing with me too. Like I got a full agenda here. A Reuben is corned beef. I want to see Ontario. I've always wanted to see a lot. There's a lot of Canada I'd like to see, especially like British Columbia, that area. One thing I wanted to do ever since I first got into snowboarding was snowboard at Whistler in British Columbia. Liv, you coming on a road trip too? We're gonna be sick as fuck, all of us. We're just gonna be a bunch of fat fuckers by the time we're done. What was that joke Bella made about 6 fat guys with fighting over a bucket of chicken in a minivan? I can't remember what the joke was he said. Yeah, I still got a snowboard. I need to get back on that bitch one day. See if my knees will still do it. Probably if I did a bunch of fucking squats for a couple months this fall, it'd probably be alright. That's usually pretty good, helping strengthen the muscles up around your knees. Might do some calf races too. Make sure my ankles are good to go strapped into the bindings. Nah, you ain't fat now, but if we're gonna hit every cookout in every single state, we're all gonna be fucking fat, dude. Every single one of us. $5'7" and 124 definitely ain't fat. Shit, if anything, that's a fucking good looking girl, man. Went out to get you a cigarette, did you? Fuck, I'm 6 feet tall and about I hover about 145 or so. I think is where I've been hovering at. So I'm fairly skinny myself. Got to fight you for the chicken? This fat guys live. Chicken is pretty fucking good, ain't it? You know, someone asked me not too long ago what my type was. I think it might have been Netta, or it wasn't one of you girls in here. I was like, I don't know if I really have a type. I've been with like all different kinds of women, and I find different kinds of women attractive. Like tall and thin with long legs, that's fucking attractive. Short, with thicker butt and thicker assets, that's cute. That looks good too. Like, and then tiny petite girls, the super super small short ones, they're adorable. Like, I don't think I have a type. Type for like the perfect girl. Again, I've dated and been in relationships with different shapes of women, man. I don't know. For a relationship, there's so much more to it than that, and there has to be. Yes, a lot of guys are very liberal with their requirements for who they would date. If she's basically cute, not fat, and chill, they're good with it. They don't worry about anything else. But honestly, there's a lot more that goes into, a long-term relationship partner that you don't think about, that has nothing to do with looks at all. You know? Yeah, and that's more what it's about, is what Holly said right there. Your match is a lot different. And even personality, that's just a small part of it. Character is a very important, very, very important part of it. And there's on these things, they're all like spectrums, you know what I mean? Like one spectrum could be ultra submissive and dependent woman to ultra, you know, domineering and independent. It's all on spectrums. My son's in Aries. Live character is one of the most important to me. Character, sexual compatibility. I think a lot of people overlook that. I don't know why you would be in a relationship with somebody that you guys just aren't sexually compatible. That's fucking stupid. That's just asking for both partners to be absolutely fucking miserable. You know? Yeah, that to me, that's the ideal relationship, not just a partner, but that girl, woman, also my best friend. You know? And that's what I would encourage people to try to find. And if you're in a longer term relationship and you've had kids, hopefully you found that before you had the kid and you continue to do that after you've had the kid. Because that causes problems too. When everybody focuses all their attention on the kid and they stop focusing on each other, it's causes problems. Do 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 do. Yeah, something like that a lot of times, yeah. Yep, and you'll never find anybody that's exact, Live, like, especially with the values thing. People have vastly different values, you know, but along the same level, yeah, should be. Like, it wouldn't make sense for like an atheist and somebody who's conservative Christian, and maybe the atheist person is very, very left leaning. I don't see how that's going to work. So you're right. But I'm agnostic and I've dated atheist girls, and that's fine, you know, and girls that are more center leaning politically, that's good for me because I'm more center leaning. I can't deal with the feminist bullshit, regardless of their political beliefs that exist on both sides of the spectrum. I don't believe in the male sexist bullshit really either. I mean, I think we're different, and that's good, and we should honestly love each other and appreciate each other for our differences, ladies and gents. Let's try that and see how much better our dating lives get. Well, anymore, Holly, you don't have to worry about being first player, man. Everything's online now, you know? But yeah, I get what you're getting at. Now, random stuff. You can't tell me you have not also been an asshole. Not a Mason, you're good with that. See, that's one of those that's really vague. Like somebody could be a Freemason and be a cool person, and somebody else that's not a Freemason could end up just being the worst fucking match in the world for you. Food is, yeah, that's one of those things that it's not a have to have. Like, it's don't give a shit if she likes different food than me. Now, someone that is not picky and will try different foods, like if I offer her something or if she offers me something, I'll always try it, you know. You've never been an asshole to your, I doubt that, right? Stuff. Because we're all human and we all make mistakes. Oh, besides, it's different levels of asshole, and a certain amount of asshole is good to have in life, as in having boundaries. A lot of people would say that's being an asshole, but you know, when you have to get firm with it, yeah, you're going to be an asshole. Oh yeah, I love a girl that can cook, and I appreciate being cooked for. I also like to cook myself. I was telling somebody the other day, one of the best things in a relationship to me is, because I also like cook, is cooking with your partner. That can be so much fun, dude. Not only do you got to eat her cooking, you should also eat her cookie. I never understand a dude that don't like to eat pussy. I'm like, dude, you just need to hand in your man card and start sucking fucking cock, homie. Like we're all adults here tonight. We're talking about some wild shit. You don't just try to fix yourself for her liking either. She needs to be able to, you guys need to be able to accept each other. And that's why, you know, having standards and knowing what you like and what you're looking for from the get go is so important. So you're not trying to change each other as much, you know. Now, if you do something really fucked up, yes, you should be willing to try to change that. And honestly, if she does something really fucked up, she should be willing to try to change her shit too. Like, there's to be compromise and shit, man. It can't be that black and white. Random stuff. A lot of times you don't even need esoteric. You know, what I like to try to do, and you know the way I read and talk about shit, is I like to take what people would call esoteric and bring it right down to fucking earth. You know, so it's actually applicable and usable. Because otherwise, you're just giving people concepts that they'd have no idea how to grasp. But bringing it right down to earth, you know, accepting each other exactly. Liv's a smart lady, I'll tell you what. Especially her age, man. But that's also a side of somebody that's been through some shit to be that where you're at your age with things. Live, you yeah, been through some shit. It happens, don't it? And again, the standards have to be more than skin deep random stuff. There's lots of girls that have pretty eyes and a nice smile that are just not going to be a good fit. That you guys are going to end up not liking each other, even if you're both great people. You know, that's why you guys have heard me do it before, and I've had a few people, one's not around the channel anymore, to say, why are you defending her when it come to Carrie? And I'm like, because I said, you know, I know she's a good person, because she is. She's a good person. I'm a good person, but you know, us just liking the way each other looked, that's not enough. That's not enough. And it just so turned out that we have a lot of incompatibilities. So trial and error. Yeah, how old are you, random stuff? You should have done been through your trial and error. You should have a pretty good idea of exactly who you want, like exactly what you're looking for in your ideal partner. Trial and error was high school and fucking early 20s, man. Well, I mean, I would hope you also like your partner. I've been with somebody that said, I love you, but I really don't like you. And that was not a good relationship for either me or her. Because guess what? I started to not like her either. And it went very badly. We lived together. And her son probably heard fights that he didn't need to hear. And we tried not to do that, but shit happens. And if her son was not around and we were fighting, it was bad. It was really bad. It is, random. It is. This is a. I like you, Liv. You just got a very level head on you. Level headed people are great. I don't know, man. Just because somebody wants to come try to take you back doesn't mean you also had problems. And here's the thing, the way things work, and this is why it's so rare for two people to get back together and have it work, it's got to be two people that have went and worked on themselves separately, done their healing from the relationship, and looked in a mirror. I think we was telling this guy the other night, I read for this, looked in the mirror and said, you know, this is where I fucked up in things. This is what I need to work on. Both people have to do that to make it work when they get back together. They probably can sometimes, Holly. But, you know, just wanting the fighting to stop is fine. But honestly, finding solutions and finding middle ground and compromise and to make sure that that fight has a much less chance of happening again is probably better than just stopping the fighting. I get it. We all want peace, but just being avoidant to keep the peace, the problem comes back. Let's say, um, your dude got a little too flirty with another girl, right? You got to start fighting about it, you know, because maybe you're more the possessive type of girl, which, okay, it happens. Well, if you just end the fight without explaining, hey, this is how this made me feel, then the fight's going to happen again. And making up is good. Makeup sex is one that I've mixed feelings about. Depends on the situation. See, and that's where women are very different than men. Random stuff. There are women that act like men and will cheat just because there's a good-looking guy they can fuck. They're kind of rare. Most women cheat because of something you did, trying to get your attention, or because they're already checked out of the relationship. There's that too. But yeah, a lot of women will cheat because of something you did. Crochet Queen, what up? How's it going? Now, does that mean that you should be okay with the girl cheating? No. No, there's other ways to get your attention. and this is something you'll find that's very common in younger women, or much older women for some reason. Not sure why that is. Um, my theory is it has something to do with partner counts. But there's other ways to get your attention. But should you put up with somebody after they cheated? No, you should get rid of them. And if you cheated on them, they should get rid of you. Because by the time it gets to the point somebody's cheating, the relationship has got some serious fucking issues. Like at that point, yeah, that trust don't really come back either. I've been cheated on and I've been the cheater. So that trust don't come back. Okay, then. Then you know what the issues were if you're emotionally immature and unavailable. Which you can be emotionally available without being a sap. You know, you just you don't want to be a crybaby, obviously. And you want to, women care about how they feel, right? Women sleep with you based off how you make them feel. They stay with you based off feelings. They don't think like us. They're not, I don't want to say women are illogical, but they're much more in tune with their emotions. So emotional availability is being able to make her feel desired and loved in a long-term relationship. And in a fling, you still need to be able to make her feel desired. And that takes being emotionally available. You have to be emotionally intelligent, which in the beginning of the relationship you would have never gotten the relationship. So at some point, it sounds like you get a little too comfy and kind of start not even meaning to, pushing away because you're bored or because, you're too comfy, the relationship feels too easy, things like that. In other words, you guys have stopped challenging each other and stopped doing fun things together, and the complacency sets in. And that's where I think a lot of men get labeled as emotionally unavailable, is they just get too comfy. They stop challenging their girl. They stop, doing new things together. Like, to keep it together, I really think you've got to keep doing shit together. Like, I call it joint self-expansion. It's things you do as a couple to keep things fresh, fun, and not too comfy to where there's complacency looming on the horizon. Some women, that depends on the type of girl. Some girls love, like some girls will jump in and do it themselves, making stupid jokes about every single situation. Right? And it's good to joke around, but yeah, knowing when to be serious, because sometimes, I recommend trying not to be too serious about life, but sometimes you do have to kind of get serious about shit, man. That's right, because girls just want to have fun. Right, Liv? Yes, always keep learning. Like, the moment in life where you have come to think that you know it all is a bad moment. One, it's just arrogant as all fuck. Two, the moment you say that, life's going to slap you right in the fucking face. And be like, yeah, you got a shit, homie. So always being willing to learn is excellent. Yeah, going on adventures is great. It really is. Like, just for the hell of it, just for the hell of it, just because y'all want to do something. Indeed, she says. They need an app like Indeed for relationships. We like literally, you guys fill out applications and put them in. Like, how would you deal with XYZ situation? You walked through Parliament on Sunday on tour. Cool, man. Yo, that sucks. When we were in DC, my fifth grade class went to DC, and I didn't get to go tour the White House because Mom and I both got sick. So we stayed with my aunt and uncle on Andrews Air Force Base. We both got sick. It was spring, it was rainy, it was gross, and Mom and I both got sick. So I didn't actually get to go to the White House. I think it was like the second day that we both come down with some shit. Second or third day. Because it was like a week-long trip. Easy and comfy. Oh, yeah. That's true, yeah. Yeah, we hung out with my uncle and their kids for the week. Yeah, we had taken the bus up, so I mean, we had to have Kevin come get us. He had that. He had the '74 Cutlass that looked like my '75, except it was his '74 was brown. He ended up selling that to my stepdad, and then I bought it off my stepdad for basically parts for my Cutlass when I got mine. But that was the brown car. That was the one. My mom had a lead foot, man. That fucking brown car, dude. She was a funny lady. She decided one day that she saw a state trooper going too fast, and she wanted to know how fast he was going. And all he did was flash his lights and laugh a little bit, and she backed off after that. But he was going 110 in the 70. She did, man. She fucking opened that four barrel up. She was like, I want to see how fast that motherfucker's going. She caught him in no time and pulled up right beside him. He flashed his lights and laughed at her a bit, and she backed off. Yeah, Mom liked to drive fucking fast, dude. That poor Cavalier of hers, when we used to live in Louisville and we traveled back and forth 6 hours to my grandma's house, she ran the piss out of that fucking Cavalier. Speedometer only said 85, but dude, she'd ping it all the way down to the peg. Just, boom. All that little four-cylinder would give her, man. Sit on sit on a pot, sit on the porch, and yeah. It can be that simple, can it, Holly? And sometimes simple is good, man. Yeah, dude, that Cavalier, dude, Mom beat the shit out of that thing. It was an '89, so I'm pretty sure she got it new because we moved to Louisville in 1990, and she ran the piss out of that poor little thing. She did. Oh, it's flying everywhere, dude. I used to call her Miss Mario. People would tell her, hey, Colleen, we saw you today. Oh, where at? On the interstate? You passed us like we were sitting in a fucking parking lot. People called her Miss Mario. She was fucking my mom, dude. She was a hell of a driver. Like, yeah, mom fucking drive. She'd love to go fast. Right, Liv? That does sound nice, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Give me some of that. Not that I'm against going out and doing shit, but yeah, give me some of that too. Sit on the porch and chill. I got a big ass patio out here. Need to clean it up the rest of the way. Also, Holly, when you hear me say live, I love food as live. And when you see Horizon, that's also live. That's her other account. Everybody just joining in. Notice we got about 9 in here. Be sure to hit the like button up on the way in, man. We do have personal reads open. It's just been a bit slow, so we're just chatting. But personal reads are open. Earth signs started at 5 minutes and 40 seconds. Sequentially, so Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Kept them pretty short today, about 10 minutes each. Yep, we got hummingbirds around here. Dukes of Hazzard, yeah. Well, that fucking that brown Cutlass was a V8, man. That thing wasn't no slouch. It would get down the road. That's for sure. Definitely get down the road. Yeah, I'll never forget that day. It was take your kid to work day. I was on the way to work with mom. I think Josh was too. And I was in the front seat. And I could see the speedometer, and she's like, "I don't know how fast he's fucking going." And there she went. Oh, we can all be deceived, man. All of us can be deceived. But yeah, people being overly nice can be a big red flag sometimes, especially if it's really early in the relationship, maybe love bombing you. That's something to watch out for. That's something to watch out for. Yes, mom and my stepdad both taught me how to drive. Yes. Call your ex Judas. I gotta dump this fucking ashtray, man. Driving in the snow. See, Holly, I like driving in the snow. It's fun too. Man, there's so many people out here scared of driving it just because they just don't know what to do with it. But oh yeah, you live in Canada, you know what to do with it. You do fine driving in West Virginia in the wintertime, I'm sure. Write her out random stuff. Get a notebook out, write everything out that you can think of about from looks down to what she does for work and how ambitious she is. Everything that you can think of. I mean, maybe not specifically what she does for work, unless you've got a certain like kink for like maybe servers or nurses or something. You know? Yeah, dude, write down everything, man, that you can think of. Age, height, hair color, eyes, skin tone, personality, is she ambitious, how submissive or dominant, everything you can fucking think of. And obviously be a little bit flexible. Like, if you say I want a girl that's 5'3", if she otherwise checks every other box, are you going to really bitch if she's 5'5"? You know what I mean? Random stuff probably got other kinks. Random stuff probably likes to be fucking dominated and have a gag ball in his mouth while she got a strap on. I'm kidding. Kidding. But yeah, and that's the thing for eyes, for me, random stuff. I don't really care what color her eyes are. I don't care. Women with brown eyes, green eyes can be beautiful. Like blue eyes can be beautiful. Hazel eyes that change color don't really matter to me when it comes to eyes, dude. Curly hair is nice, yeah. There's plenty of, straight looking or straight haired women that look fantastic as well. I know, man. I was just picking on you a bit. The hell was that noise? That blue. Thought I heard something sound like something squeak, like someone tried to turn a door handle or something. Who knows? Yeah, I agree, Liv. I hope the next person he finds is wonderful inside and out. Is laughing at me over here and shit. She's like, this boy's fucked up, man. What's he on? What's he on? Liv speaking the fucking truth right there. Yeah, them ones, I don't care if they're male or female. If they got a cluster B personality disorder, them eyes probably fucking lying at some point. Because you would call a psychopath would be somebody with antisocial personality disorder, ASPD. Psychopath or sociopath both can fall into ASPD, which I believe is a cluster B. I think cluster B is ASPD, BPD, and NPD, narcissistic personality disorder. I think all three of those are cluster B. You want to smoke whatever lives on. No, she's right, dude. She's fucking right. I mean, I'm into some mild BDSM. Mild. Like, I like spank smash in particular. Like, bend you over my fucking knee, I will, girl. The only thing Liv smokes is meat, dude. She always talking about brisket and shit. Oop. I bet the choice card. Whoopsie. Let's get it straightened back out in there. Hopefully it didn't crease it permanently. No, I think it's good. Oh, more coffee. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Be right back. Oh, okay. So I have to make a copy. Get PTSD. I'd rather deal with somebody with PTSD than cluster B personality disorder. What's one thing I would advise to look for or watch out when dating someone? There's a lot of things to look out for. I mean, I generally wouldn't advise just being just being fucking paranoid all the time, but you know, look for honesty, right? Honesty's a big one. Like I said, stay with girls that have those personality disorders. Ladies, stay away from guys that have those personality disorders. That is some rough shit to get into. Not that, not that they can't be great people, but you've got to be a certain type of person to be able to make a relationship work with somebody who has something like that. Me, I ain't got the patience for that shit. Yeah, honesty's a huge one. Loyalty's another one too. Like, I don't think if you're in a relationship, you should be doing single behavior things. Like going to the bar without your partner, going on vacation without your partner with the guys, or going on vacation without your partner on the girls. I don't think you should be doing single relationship or single behavior things in a relationship, but that's just me. Some people are fine with that. And all this exists on a spectrum. Now, the honesty thing, that's a big one. Like that's a you can't make a compromise on that one, I don't think. Dude, there's a lot, dude. Also, another one is, how does she act in public? Like, I don't want somebody in my life that's disrespectful to wait staff. I don't want somebody in my life that looks down on the fucking garbage man. You know what I mean? How does she treat other people is a big one. That's one to look out for. How does she handle stress is another one. Like, girl, don't come home from your fucking job that you're stressed out because your boss got mad at you over some dumb shit when he was probably having a stressful day too, and fucking take it out on me. I'm gonna try not to do that shit to you. Please don't do it to me. Hey, master of the fucking strumpets, what's up, Oliver? How are you, sir? We have had some interesting conversations today in here. It's funny how we were doing love reads and now we're just generally talking about relationship management. But hey, why not? There's no reads coming in right now, so chilling until somebody buys a read or until we end the show. It's Tuesday. It could be one of those days where we just chill. Oh yeah, Liv. No fucking Page of Cups energy when it comes to that shit. Because Page of Cups could absolutely be emotional immaturity. It doesn't have to be, but you know what I'm talking about. Page of Cups can mean other things too, but it can definitely talk about somebody being emotionally immature. Go swimming. Punch a bag, lift weights. That helps too. I mean, if you're really stressed from your day, and tell you what, fellas, if you know she's stressed out from her day, why don't you just go fuck her brains out? She might appreciate that. Interesting random stuff. Auburn. I don't know. You can see what happens with it, dude. Especially if there wasn't much history there and nothing bad really happened. If you guys just drifted apart, all right, see what happens. Fishy. Well, you are Pisces. You are Pisces. Call us party poopers. Listen to you. Party poopered. Ah. Oh yeah, Netta. Hello, life. Who's life? Oh, you probably meant live. Or does it say hello, live? Because it's got that translation thing over it. Hello, Livio. Today went better than how much good. Hell yeah, man. That's what's up. Let me go grab my coffee. Coffee! What's that chick say? Coffee. Oh, master of the. Hey, JC, what up, man? How are you? JC, man, you might have to send Noah's ass over here. If we get more floods like what happened in Weston, we might need an ark. I was telling him the other day when that shit was going on, I was like, yeah, if it floods up at my house, because I'm up on the hill, it gets flooded up here, better send Noah down to fucking build us an ark. They show us how to build an ark. What did I miss there, Liv? Must be something random stuff said. Oh well. About 10 in the chat, y'all. Make sure to hit that like button up on the way in. Or the dislike button. I don't really care. Mike is in charge of floods now. Is that what happened the other day? Mike's first day on the job. Well, too much water for West Virginia. That's too much of a flood. That was pretty bad. It was the worst one we've had since 1985. Weston got cooked. Yeah. There's gonna be months of cleanup. Fucking made a mess. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, Liv. Maybe Liv's just trying to keep track of all the conversations. She's just doing her thing there. That's what makes you a good mod, when you guys are able to multitask like that. I do agree with what you said there, Liv. Listening to each other is a big one. Also, guys, we are doing personal reads, $9.99, or hit the join button up for a read. Oh, if you remember, which the only member is Auburn, check your milestone marker, see if you got your free monthly. If not, you guys do get a discount on additional reads. You get them for $6.99. Shit. Instead of $9.99. Watch, all this coffee's going to catch up with me when it's time to go to fucking sleep. I need a way to text random stuff so I can have more people on the other side of the world to talk to nights when I can't sleep. I can just be like, hey, what's up? I can't sleep. All my coffee kicked in at bedtime, man. It's the way it goes sometimes. I'll be sitting here streaming, yawning, just feeling so tired, sipping on coffee, and then I'll go to bed. All the coffee will just hit me all at once. I'm like, fuck. Yeah, lives with the drop bear. Next time Liv's gone from the channel for a bit, like if she has to, don't see her for a few days, I'm gonna say, Liv lives. What's this? Oh, Teresa put pictures of Jackass in the Discord. Live. She lives down there with the fucking drop bears. Why did you come by a surprise? What kind of surprise did you come by? Was it a good surprise? Is it a bag of weed? Free beer? Food? Good looking guy? You can't just drop that on us and not tell us what surprise did you come by? Yeah, they started at 540 with Taurus, 1650 for Virgo, 2650 for Capricorn. I tried to keep them sweet, short and sweet. They were some sweet reads though. Good reads for the Earth signs, man. Excellent reads. Drop bears riddled with the clap. Jesus Christ, Oliver. Stay up, Holly. Are you going to stay up with me and text me, Holly, and be like, "Hey, homie, are you up? Did you have too much coffee, bro?" A drop bear is not a real thing. It's something that Australians tell American tourists just to fuck with them. Even all the eucalyptus leaves can help them. I kicked the fucking camera. No, they're not real. Guys, the drop bear's not real. This is why they fuck with American tourists. Because they're not real and everybody thinks they're fucking real. Be like, yeah, watch, they'll jump out of the tree on you. They're frisky fuckers. Careful, Oliver likes frisky. He might get excited. Clean hotel. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Netta Hotter. Huh? Why does it say the translation says clean hotel, but the words say Netta Hotter? Odor? Channel name is Infinity Piece. Go to channel. What you do over here? What you do over here, girl? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Living it up at the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can find it here. Now that's in my head. If you want to see the aliens, the UFOs that you filmed, sure, man. Should I get subs? Okay, check it out. Which video is it? I'm not going to check it out right now, obviously, because I'm streaming, but it's still up to you. Oh shit, you got 336 subs. Not too horrible. The only thing sane about Australia is live. Ha! I disagree. Live acts. Oh, innocent shit. She's not. Pick a key. Oh, I know. My voice is fucking fried today. The smoking, my sinuses. Yeah, it's been rough. I think they were roughly the same key. I just think I came back a little softer. Let you be a simp. Live random stuff got le baguette for you. What's a long piece of bread in Kashmir? It's like a baguette. Oh, I know you are. Should have heard me at the beginning of the stream. Can't remember what I was singing. It was definitely the wrong key. And after it, I was like, yeah, that was the wrong fucking key. And then I started switching to a different melody and started just non. Oh, non's so good. All right, let's check out Alex. Hey, what's Alex's sun sign, man? French stock. Mr. Albert, having a dream. It's the nicest penis that you've ever seen. Sorry, Albert. Love you, homie. Oh, God, a Cancer and a Pisces? All you guys will get done is fucking and crying. Oh, it's a lot of water, dude. Boy, I hope there's things to balance all that water out. Watery, huh? Emotional. All right. Is he an upright Cancer man? Or is he that's a big one with Cancer males, dude. Is he, you know, you hope he has a nice dick. You took him all day, you didn't see his dick. The hell? All right. Auburn, Pisces. Old Cancer coming back around. Pisces dealing with Cancer. Watery, bro. Fucking watery. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Liv likes to get weak in the knees. She seems to enjoy that kind of shit. That sappy shit. All right, Aubrey, let's see what's up with this Cancer man that you're hanging with or thinking about hanging with. 02 20 20. All right. Mr. Aubrey, with the Spirit Song Tarot out here. Give it a go. I really need to level the camera out, don't I? It's fucking leaning a bit. It'll be alright. Or the table is the wrong way. I don't fucking know. It's the camera's. Drillis, what up? How you doing? Back in black. Hit the sack. That's really hard to sing. I don't know why I'm trying. Aubrey. Well, I mean, it's definitely a return energy. Now, Aubrey, we're still, Mercury's going direct today, or has. I'm not sure if it has all the way. We're going to be in the post shadow, so it's a return energy, obviously. Had that, for whatever reason, a step was taken back at some point. 4 cups, right? And now, bam, there it is, the 6 of cups. It's classic retrograde energy. Okay, so returns, not always bad, especially if you guys never actually dated. Could be the beginning of a new adventure here. At the Fool here, it's Aries, Aquarius energy. It talks about potential, adventure, new beginnings, man. All the animals are looking the same way here, toward the future. Not at the past. It says to me, don't look at the past, look at the now. Justice. Bro coming in looking for justice. I don't know why you guys ended up drifting apart or quitting talking, but he coming in looking for some justice here. Libra energy in the house. Maybe he's looking for some mental clarity and I don't know, man. Maybe he's looking for some passion. Could be. Get the old the old Queen of Wands there, Queen of Acorns. That's what she is in this deck. The Ace is also a new beginning card though, isn't it? I think you might explore it a little bit if you want. Knight of Cups is here. Oh, which one of you watery motherfuckers is the Knight of Cups? He ghosted. It happens. It's definitely something I would be on the lookout for. But on just one date, anything could have happened, you know. Did he have an explanation? Does he have an explanation, or does it even matter? I mean, definitely if you guys decide to get more serious, that should be something that shouldn't be happening. There's a lot of passion here, man. Queen of Wands. Is one of you guys a little older? Because we got a queen and a knight here. Path to victory exists for it. Two Wands is here. Something about focus. Also, it says insight on it. And maybe you would like a little insight into that. Get the Page of Pens. Discipline is here. New ideas. I don't know what happened with him. You could ask me, just be like, hey, stranger, where you been? Something like that. You know, something light. Just figure out what happened. Say, hey, I didn't know what happened to you. Transformation. He could have been going through a transformation. If so, that's good. Whole new world energy, man, with the old slow ponies here. I don't know how you feel about the slow pony. It can be all right sometimes. I wouldn't take it too slow, though. Hangman. Something was going on with him before. I don't know why he was in the Hangman's tree. Use your intuition and feel it out. He could have been on a healing journey. The stars here. This also is a card about destiny. Remember, we're in Mercury retrograde, right? Or, well, we're coming out of it. We're in the post-shadow, so to speak. I wouldn't get too serious about too many things during retrograde. Like, sure, you can chat a little bit. But Drillers, ain't you heard? I'm single, man. I'm single. I am inviting, you know, the possibility of a relationship into my life. For sure. Ace of Cups is on it, Auber, with the 4 of Pens. And this is a control card. Try not to be controlling with it if you guys do develop. But yeah, you could maybe dig into, hey, what happened? You know what I mean? 6 Pens. Because this might be your worry, is getting breadcrumbed. You might be worried about that. But the Magician's here, man, and you've been trying to manifest, ain't you? That Ace of Pens. So, last card here is the King of Wands. And you know what that card's about? The card's about staying optimistic. Now, with that knight there, the page. Sorry, not the knight. It could be a cautious optimism that maybe you should have. But I would stay optimistic. You know, until you have a reason not to be optimistic, right? Be, you know, cautiously optimistic and be realistic, dude. Be realistic about your expectations and shit. You know what you're looking for. If you love cards, hello. Forgiveness is here. Waiting is here as well. You can forgive it. You probably should. For some reason, you guys had to wait. That doesn't mean there is not passion, because there is passion right there. Aries energy. The truth is here. I can't talk right now. I'm going to read. Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. The truth be here, homie. And I think you'll find out the truth about what happened, about what could be. You have common. I mean, that's good. Commonality. We were talking about that earlier. Liv and I and fucking Holly and almost said all the random stuff. We're all having that discussion. Desire. He does desire you. That's a Cancer card as well. Trials. Again, I think coming out on this end, I think there was something he might have been going through at that time. Fidelity. Now, It could be on the table. It could be on the table. You guys get to decide where to take this. Aubrey, let's get a guy. Finish up here. Transcendence is here. Says unity on the bottom. Well, whatever it is, he might have transcended whatever was going on, dude. And sometimes that can take time, man. You know, and at some point he might have been in another relationship with somebody too when you guys weren't talking. Like, life can take time to deliver things sometimes, man. Amber's Wang. Oh, Auber's Wang. I was like, who's Amber, dude? And why does she have a Wang? Aubrey, I love you, homie. Thanks for letting me pull some cards on that. That was a fun one. I enjoyed that read. That was fun. Amber's Wang. Oh my. Yeah, I think he will live. And I get it with the passion because I'm a very passionate, sexual, expressive person. So I also need somebody who can keep up with that. I get it, dude. Any girl that comes into my life needs to be able to keep up with that. Damn you, Auto. Amber's Wang. You're welcome, sir. Love you, bro. Let's get a little sage around his biatch. Put a little sage in your heart. There's a pillow of love in your heart, isn't it? Where is that from? You see it on like ads and shit. It's cracking up over here. Well, Aubrey, you know that we were plotting last night in Panda's stream. I was saying, Liv, she'd come to me or I'll go to her, and she could be my wingman. And she said, "Well, what about Aubrey? We gotta take you with me, Aubrey, or Liv and I come to you, and she's gonna be our wing woman, not wingman, wing woman." It is a song. I know it's a song, but I'm remembering it from a commercial or an ad for something. Just don't remember what it is. Like the ad, like the brand, or what even the brand is about. Like, what do they make? So I'm pretty sure it's a company that makes like consumer staples. Field trip? Yeah, dude. Ow! Hot shit on the fucking arm! Bastard. Yeah, but who's taking the field trip? Me and you, or is Liv taking the field trip? Liv seems to do more international travel than we do, Aubrey. Maybe it'll be a field trip for her. Your field trip will be out on the town with us. Do 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 do. Do in my shoe. That would suck. That's what it looked like yesterday, man. And today my socks looked like they had doo-doo on them from all the mud down in that restaurant. Fucking scrubbing the floors, Dex scrubbing them, sucking them up with his chop back. Liv come to Yankee Land. I think Liv's been to Yankee Land. Well, you're in New York. That's actually Yankee Land. Y'all have the Yankees. I don't know why the Pink Panther theme just popped into my head. I met a few people. Well, like the neighbors down here, I already knew them. I met the people that live next to them. Um, I met the owner of the barbecue joint's son and their one daughter that I'd never met before. I've known some of their other family though, so I worked there for a short time. And I like to eat there. So when I saw the lady's post on Facebook, uh, she was looking for, it was from their company, obviously company page, looking for fans, like industrial fans and dehumidifiers. Um, so I messaged him because I messaged him over the winter looking for work, and they basically full. And they didn't need anybody. And I said, hey, I don't have any of that equipment, but I could offer a hand, come help you clean. And I said, you know, if you guys need somebody to cook or need help when you open back up, do that too. Which sounds to me that I'm going to be working there. She basically told me what, hours she needed and what she needed me to do, which same thing I did before cooking expo. Up for a chat. What are we chatting about, Drillis? What are we chatting about, homie? Took a feather in his hat and called it macaroni. Damn it. Bills. Don't you guys have the New York Yankees? Is that not a baseball team? The New York Yankees? Chatting about life. What's going on, homie? Everything good? I mean, it's the Terra channel. We chat about life around here a lot. A lot of what we do around here is, talk about and help people with real life situations. That's part of what we do. Still, shut up. I mean, we have the Mountaineers that are in Morgantown, but they're still the West Virginia Mountaineers. Do I? No, I don't. I was more into snowboarding, martial arts, and things like that, mountain biking. You got Blue Jays? Actual Blue Jays or a sports team? Excuse me. Rugby? Rugby looks wild, man. There we go, Aubrey. We'll go down there. Luke can be our wing woman. I'll find me a cute little Australian girl to play rugby with in the bedroom. Make sure she's one of them smaller girls I can pick up and throw around real easy. Whoa, Aubrey. Why am I gay? I'm not gay. Aubrey is very gay, though, so please don't make gay jokes here. So we have a gay man in here. I mean, I'm sure Aubrey don't mind some gay jokes, though. Yeah, rugby's fucking rough, dude. They're, oh, ouch. Oh my God, Aubrey, you're something else. Somebody do something about that strumpet. Ho bag Pisces, man. Jesus, bro. He would enjoy that, wouldn't he, Liv? He would very much enjoy that. Get tossed around by a bunch of big sweaty dudes. Muscular sweaty dudes. Sounds like Aubrey's dream. Who's Mia Khalifa? I've heard that name. I don't know anything about. Who? Aubrey, TMI, homie. TMI, homie. I gotta look up who this fucking Mia Khalifa is so I understand the conversation. What is this? Paste. Lebanese American media personality. Oh, in 2014, she performed a controversial porn scene featuring a hijab. Hijab? Hijab, I know what it is. All right. Yep. Not exactly sure who she is. Don't really care. Oh, it was like sports person. I did search her. Become better at what? Like, what does she actually do? She's known for making a porn. Hey guys, listen, men, stop watching so much fucking porn. Come on, guys. Are you starting to know these porn stars by name? Like, go meet a fucking girl and stick your dick inside of her. Just, I'm not really into watching a bunch of porn and shit, man. Fuck that. I'd rather just go meet a fucking nice girl. You know? Yeah, no wonder why I don't know who the fuck she is. Mia Khalifa, that's how we got here. I mean, I didn't know you had a girlfriend until you just said that. Dude, our conversations do go pretty much everywhere. She's Ursula from the Yep, never watched it. The Little Mermaid to me is the one that I watched in oh, you know. Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember now, Drillis. I'm sorry, you grilled her instead of steak. There is one. What the fuck is her name? Fuck, I can't remember her name. She's a gamer and she's a streamer, but she's done quite a few naked shoots. I think she is Ukrainian. She's absolutely gorgeous. Fuck, what's her name? I've never seen anything of her actually making porn, though. It's always just shoots, just photo shoots. What the fuck's her name? Can't remember. That's what Korn does? I have never heard Korn talk. I've never heard Korn objectify people either. Trillis. And Leon is getting larger. Who the fuck's Leon? Who the fuck's Leon? Dude, it's damaging, man. It's damaging. There's so many guys out here that got a serious problem with it. No, she's fucking Ukrainian. What the fuck is her name? Yeah, this conversation has gotten extremely out of hand here. I've missed so much shit. It's all good. I've missed so much shit. Alrighty, joke around. Down. Well, fuck. How's that song go? Jump around is what I was thinking of. Jump up, and get down. I was gonna try to use joke around in that phrase, but I can't really put anything together right now. Oh, the movie Airplane. God, I haven't seen that in a long time. Long fucking time. Now I get what you're saying, yeah. And when you first said Leon, for some reason my brain went to Leon in Resident Evil. Like, what? I mean, I don't know. I bet you Leon was fucking Ashley after Resident Evil 4. I bet you he was. Should you ask? Should you ask what? The original on PlayStation? That's an old, yeah. I don't think the original Resident Evil, did the original Resident Evil have Leon in it? I haven't played that game for so long. Dude, the first Resident Evil game was, I mean, the graphics were, I mean, they were the graphics at the time, but it was incredibly creepy. What the fuck, random stuff? Jesus, bro. Some of the shit that comes out, and I agree with Liv and Holly. I do. I do. Now, one thing that I think porn would be useful for is couples could watch it to maybe get some ideas if they're getting a little bored in the bedroom. Maybe like, hey, you want to like, get some freaky ideas and like, oh, I wonder if that actually works in real life. Second one, I think you might be right. But yeah, Leon would have been getting larger, man, looking up Ashley's skirt all the fucking time in Resident Evil 4. Oh, yeah, I'm still here. We're having a fucking blast in here, man. We're having a blast in here, dude. So I don't know, man. Drill us. That's up to you guys. You watching random stuff now. Uh oh. You done thinking? Random stuff. Say his random shit, man. He said some random stuff. Whoa. I remember random stuff. Don't be making anybody actually uncomfortable. Some joking around is cool, but damn, just don't, you know, realize she has a moderator badge, and I give my mods quite a bit of leeway in what they put up with. So, Sydney Sweeney, who the fuck is that? I'm sorry, guys. I'm not big into pop culture, so if I don't know some of these people, that name sounds familiar, though. Pander, there you are, girl. You're like, I'll be back in like 2 hours. She finally comes back. Sydney Sweeney. I know that name. Let's see if I know her from somewhere. What'd you miss? Oh, Panda, it's been wild on this motherfucker tonight, man. In a good way, though. It's been fun. Sydney Sweeney. What has she played in? American actress. Sharp Objects, The Handyman's Tale, Everything Sucks. I don't know any of those. I don't know what Euphoria is either. So she's primarily a TV star? Wow, and the people also ask section. The people also ask section, are Sydney Sweeney's breasts natural? Who is Sydney Sweeney married to? Why is Sydney Sweeney so famous? How is Sydney Sweeney related to Jeff Bezos? Is Sydney Sweeney 34D? That had to have been a guy that asked that, right? Did Sydney Sweeney go brawl? What are we doing, Internet? What are we doing? Bro. Where do I live? I live in the US, man. Just not big into pop culture and TV and you know, part of my mission here is to help people elevate themselves above pop culture, right? TV, television is fucking trash. It's trash. Like there's some shows I like, sure. I would normally watch them on Netflix or Amazon though, but TV itself, you watch what you put in your brain out there, guys. It's programming, dude. Language programs, visuals program you. I mean, she is good looking. I'll give her that, man. I'm not gonna debate that. Like she was good looking when I brought her up. You want to elevate yourself to be top strumpet of the Turkish harem, huh? What about random stuff's harem? He's in Kashmir. I know it's not Turkey, but he might have a harem. Don't test. Yeah. Yeah, Sag is usually the chillest fire sign until you get on that bad side. Then they'd be like, whoa, it's a bomb stuff too. Man. Oh, you streamed? I didn't know you were streaming. Shit, man. It's been slow. I could have just ended my stream and came and watched your fucking stream, dude. Oh well, I'll catch another one. Everything doesn't suck. Some things suck. It's random making trouble again. When is he not making trouble again? Scrumptious strumpets with a hookah and ottoman furnished. Ojo Turco, what's up? How you doing? If you'd like a read, it's $9.99 US or hit the join button up. That's the membership button. But yeah, I'm still taking questions. Also, hello, how's it going? Anybody just tuning in, be sure to hit that like button up. Fucking beat it up like it owes you money. Yeah, Minecraft's on a different channel. The name of that channel is just Simmerex instead of Simmerex Terra. It's just Simmerex, which I'll be jumping back into that soon. I needed a little break from it, but I'm getting that little itch to have some TNT spawned on me. Panda, you live under the sea. Under the sea. Why are you guys getting songs stuck in my head today? Your girlfriend in college was a Sagy. Cool. Cool. Everybody's got kinks, man. That doesn't mean I want to talk about them on my fucking tarot channel. Oh, Aubrey, have you never seen my Minecraft streams? Hold on, dude. Hold on, dude. Let me go get my channel or one of the vids or something for you. Wow, look. The AI overview. Cimerex refers to a popular, really, I didn't know it was that popular, online content creator and the community's Minecraft Survival SMP, which no longer exists. Yeah, the server's no longer existent, but, you know, a player-driven economy, and it gives the details for my server. That's funny. But I'm a popular content creator. I didn't know that. That's wild, dude. Wow, Gemini's over here, like, flirting with me. What are you doing, Gemini? Here you go, Aubrey. If you want to see what the TNT's about, click on some of the ones that say, can I beat Minecraft with chat working against me? Minecraft but chat can mess with me. Minecraft but chat controls my game. Click on any of them. You'll see what the TNT's about. I mean, fiery and passionate live. The Queen of Wands card, literally, one word you could give it is passion. Right? I love TNT strapped to me. You've been stuck in a jar for a long time. But let yourself out the jar, Tinkerbell. Didn't realize you were that small. Right? Yeah, it was funny. The AI thing, that's what it said. That I was a popular content creator. I'm like, I mean, I've got almost 6,000 subs. I guess I'm somewhat popular. Over there. I wonder what happens if I put Cimerex Tarot. I'm going to search Cimerex Tarot in Google. Yeah, that was just the easier way to get the link. Let's see what she says about what Google Gemini says about Cimerex Tarot. I always call Google Gemini her, and I always call ChatGPT him for some reason. Yeah, see, I searched Cimerex Tarot. The AI review says you're likely looking for Tarot 1. No, I'm not. Cimerex Tarot is what, yeah. But I don't have nowhere near the subs with that. First YouTube result, though, is, well, my channel up top, and then Earth Signs Love Tarot, the stream we're literally doing now. No, chatting with the VIP. Maybe. Who did I pay to like me? I ain't paying nobody to like me. Sure, if people like me or not, honestly. I don't mean that in a bad way, just the right people will like me and the wrong ones won't. It's all good. I mean, I would be verbal with my kinks with, you know, the right girl or maybe one of my buddies if I'm talking to one of my guy friends and we're just talking about girls and shit in general, but I don't really think I want to talk about all my cakes on YouTube, dude. Like, other than earlier talking about like it'll smack a little ass and shit, you know. You know, one Netta, you don't have to censor yourself, man. You can type the word out. I don't care. Um, that's all right. You don't have to understand Minecraft. Everybody's allowed to like what they like. Oh, verbal is I misunderstood. I see. Never mind. I did misunderstand. I get it now. Sorry. Oops. Oops. So I've been here about 3 hours. Coffee is starting to actually kick in, so I guess we can go for a bit longer. Did we lose Holly somewhere? I feel like Holly dropped out. She might have went to bed or something. I don't know what time zone she's in. Not sure what time zone Toronto's in. It's in the same time zone as me or not. I have a dirty mind. I do. I'm a human being. We all have a dirty mind. We're all fucking human beings. Oh, there's Holly. All right, Strumpet Man. Love you, homie. Have a good night, dude. Later, dude. I'll see anybody just joining in. Be sure to hit the like button up. Oh, you are in the same time zone as me. Cool. Yeah. Like, we're all human beings, man. Lives right. We're all human beings, dude. You know, and maybe in certain circumstances you keep that shit to yourself for certain circles, but around here and especially with people you're comfortable with, you naturally let that shit out, you know? Make jokes and shit like that. The fact that the table looks like it's on a lean is bugging me. I'm gonna have to adjust that stand eventually. I can see the stand leaning. Probably from where it's been kicked so many times. You're slow? I don't think you're slow. Dawn, what's up, man? How you doing? Dawn come in and give us the old Austin Powers, didn't she? Do I make you Randy, baby? Do I? Good old fucking Mike Myers, man. Yeah, everyone's different, Liv. You're right. But yeah, around here in this community, we are pretty open and we're all pretty, you know, a lot of these people have been around here a long time. Liv's been around here a long fucking time. Don's been around here a long time. Strumpet Man's been here for a good while. Random Stuff's been here a good while too. So yeah, as much as we get serious sometimes talking about certain things, we also have a lot of fun. I think it's possible to see a person's, I'm assuming in past as in their past, just being around them. Yeah, you can get at least some hints. You might not get every detail just being around them, but you can get a good feel for people. Yeah. Hey girl, when it will come. I'm 42 now, huh? When it will come, when what will come? I'm confused. Oh hell yeah, Liv. Fucking Mike Myers is a genius. You know, and part of yours, or Netta, could be where you live as well, living in Israel. They might be a bit more conservative minded there. I know a lot of times in that part of the world, female sexuality in particular is quite suppressed. Thought that the woman 40 years, all the girls should be sexually developed. I mean, I'm sure you are. You've been through puberty and stuff. I'm confused. And they're still down there doing work. It's fucking after 8 and they're still working on that road down there, cleaning it up. Also, I should also share the Discord link while we're here. If anybody wants to join the Discord, they can. I'm going to be making changes to the Discord. I'm going to be adding the tarot stuff back in soon, but it's going to be its own, might have some of its own channels, you know. All right, let's get out of that and into this. Make that a little bigger. There we go. Here's the Discord link if anybody wants to join that. It's where we all hang out, a lot of us. That's a good way to get a hold of me besides email. Sexually mature women, they're out there. Me, I'm a coffee person. I don't mind some tea, and Earl Grey is a really good tea, but I'm a coffee person. But I definitely like tea sometimes. Well, Netta, maybe you just haven't been with the right dude yet. But I do think culturally could be, you know, part of it. Coffee it is. Either. I mean, mostly coffee, but yeah, dude, I'm not against drinking some fucking tea. Like, if you made me tea and brought it to me, I'm just going to say thank you and drink it. You know, I'm not going to bitch about it, that's for sure. But I'll also, like, if it's first thing in the morning, I would definitely be making coffee too. But yeah, I'd still drink the fucking tea. Is it that bad, huh? You make good tea? See, I'd still drink the tea. Drink the tea, yeah. Do 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 do. Everybody in here is promiscuous. Oh, I don't know that. I don't know that. I'm not right now. I have been in the past. You know, I have my manhood days. You know, and it's not that I wouldn't hook up with the chick as I'm out here on the hunt for what I am looking for, but it's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, you know, partner, man. You know, he's a different kind of wake me up than coffee. Do I really think you don't think it's the problem? What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm confused. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Says there's 0 people watching. I hate it when it does that because I know there's people here because y'all are talking. I'm like, YouTube, get your shit together. Mhm. I know who I'm looking for. Not name or any, but I know what I'm looking for. Yeah, absolutely. I know what I'm looking for. And I know what I want. You're here. I know you're here. I can see you talking. Or did you mean something else? Ooh, clicked on somebody's story on accident. What if your desires aren't what it is that you try need? What do you mean? I'm confused. Well, I mean, I've had some good relationships. I really have. They were good while it lasted. Like, that's the way it goes sometimes. But I mean, I know what I'm looking for, like who she is, what she looks like roughly, personality, like values. Like I know the type of person I want to have in my life. But what? Sometimes relationships don't work. Kaylee and I had an awesome relationship right up until the very end, but you know, it does happen. Everything comes to an end. Whether it's the relationship doesn't work or it's the till death do we part thing, everything has an end. What is it the Oracle said? Everything that has a beginning has an end, Neo? In the Matrix? Safety and laughter. Yeah, that's part of it as well. Cowboy Curtis, who the fuck is that? I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. He took the blue and the red pill. Huh. Oh yeah, Holly, I'm definitely looking for someone. What's the news name? The movie Trinity, isn't it? There's a Trinity that plays in The Matrix. Yes. It's Neo's girl. All the Matrix guys. Oh, I see. Interesting. He's never really into Pee Wee Herman that much. I mean, he was funny, sure. Hmm. That was Neo and Trinity in the second movie. I know what you're talking about. Uh, I just watched all three of the original trilogy recently because they were all free on YouTube. I was like, well, shit, might as well watch them. It's good movies, man. I've never seen the fourth one. Maybe I'll get around to it someday. Did she, Holly? Oh. But yeah, I put my Discord there for anybody that wants to join it. Like I said, that's a good way to keep in touch with me when we're not streaming, guys. My email is in every description as well, along with in the description instructions on how to grab a private reading with me. But I'm thinking about getting off of here. All right, Don, love you, homie. Have a good rest of your day. But we'll give it a few minutes to see if we do get any more reads. The cat named Neo is dead now. You had a cat named Neo? Do 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 do. So who all's still in here with me? Is it just Netta and Holly right now? Is there anybody else hanging with us, like in the background? The repeating messages on YouTube you hear from other readers. A lot of it is just, I think, honestly, sometimes people just stealing each other's content. Sometimes though, there are things in the collective that just, you'll get a common message from different readers. There's that too. Like it does happen. I have noticed a lot of readers just copy each other that they'll use like almost the exact same title. And I'm like, and the ones I see that do that are always some fucking trash, um, toxic tarot bullshit or some fluffy ass tarot like, oh, the Pollyanna shit. And I'm like, oh my God, dude. Yeah, mine's being fucked up. It says 0. It does that sometimes for some reason. Itashimodi, if I said that right, thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm also taking applications. But no, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Oh, well, you are too. You're really cute. Do I see the comment section? I have daddy vibes. Yes, I can see your comment. I've had a few younger girls that had a thing with calling me daddy, and one actually my age that had a thing with it. So yes, it's happened. And sometimes it's cute and innocent enough, but there is a certain subset of younger girls out there that are they're pretty much just there for money, which I'm not a rich person, so if that's what somebody's wanting, you're in the wrong place for that. A smaller YouTuber with a volatile income. Not broke though. Cool, hell yeah, Nada. That's what's up. Do you mean to say no contact readings or just contact readings? What does that mean? Or like go looking for no contact reading? Like if I'm not talking to somebody, whatever. If they want to reach out, they fucking will. If not, well, their loss. I know that sounds a little egotistical, but I think it's a much healthier mindset than, oh, I want to talk to this person I'm in no contact with so bad. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Been that person before. That's not a place to be. It's not a place you want to be. We've all had it happen. Pursue. I try not to use the word chase because there's, and you girls know what I'm talking about when there's a guy chasing you around that has no chance in hell. When it's no contact like that, you don't fucking chase after that shit. Fuck that. Just go meet somebody else. Like, fuck that shit. Should you pursue and persist with girls you like? Yeah, you should. Should be mutual. Yeah, I think it should. I think it's great when two people like each other that much. I'm probably going to be up all night. I'm going to be up late. I know that. Right, Ollie? It is fun. And two people like each other very much. It's a lot of fun. Maya Robert, because that's all right, guys. Anybody else jumping in for a read? If not, I'm probably gonna get off of here. Um, like I said, I left my Discord for you guys. If you want to join the Discord, I'm gonna be adding tarot stuff to it. So, Anaya, what's up, lady? How you doing? Glad you're here. There's some good tarot readers on YouTube. There's also a lot of trash on YouTube, though. Like anything else in the world, you know. It's like restaurants. There's good restaurants and there's gross fucking restaurants. And there's also then your personal preferences as well. Miss Anaya, what's up, girl? I was just about to jump off. But welcome, man. Good to see you. Oh, good to see you. Anaya, did you get my email I sent you? I haven't been on my email to check it for a while. You late? Yeah. Oh, it's all good. Work happens, man. Work happens. You made it. At least you came and said hi. I appreciate it. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm trying to do longer lives, especially now that I'm back on my meds and I'm feeling more evened out. Like I can handle the energy a little better. It's just sometimes it would get to be too much. I had a lot going on anyway. I should have been back on my meds a long time ago. I'm glad I got back on that shit. It helps. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'd say things calmed down. The cleanup is definitely underway though. Town's a mess. Everything's muddy. A lot of businesses are closed, especially downtown. Um, there's trash like furniture and shit that people are having to throw out of their houses right now along the sidewalks because you didn't have to retract that. Atisha Modi. What do I call you? You didn't have to retract that message. That was sweet. That was really sweet. But yeah, FEMA and the National Guard are working together to pick up all this junk. So it's not like it's just going to sit there. They've been working on this road, the one I taped the other day when we were on live, the one you guys saw. They've been working on it all day. I think today they're just working on getting the mud off of it. They're going to have to replace a section of road down here. Like they're going to have to backfill it in, fill it over the culvert, clean the culvert out because right now the water is going around the culvert. The road completely caved in down here. About as wide as the lot that house sits on right below me. Best rush hour. I don't know. Depends. And some days are better than others as well. What was on my arm? I think it was a little spider. Oh well. Yeah, it's pretty rough, man. There's not even anywhere to get groceries right now. Like Walmart got flooded, Shop and Save got flooded. Their cleanup's going to take days. And those are the only two grocery stores we have in town. What kind of meds? Just Effexor. It's just an antidepressant, anti-anxiety. You know, it's an SNRI. I'll stay on as long as I need to. Yeah, you got to take care of your mental health, and I did. Especially after my dog died, I was messed up for a bit. I should have got back on Effexor a lot sooner. Hey, it's Melissa. What's up, lady? How are you on? Good to see you. I'm glad you're here, girl. Glad you're here. Of course, Melissa. I know. I was talking to you earlier there. You've been going through it lately. I've definitely been trying to be more available for you guys. I can't give all my time away. I still needed to charge if I do like, you know, personal reads and shit, like private reads, but I do try to be a little, that's why I've been throwing the Discord up, because I know we all go through rough times. I know sometimes you just need someone to chat with for like 5 minutes. There's been a lot of people here recently. This Mercury retrograde was rough. It was fucking rough. We're kind of in the post shadow now, so about 2 weeks things should really start feeling better. But yeah, it was rough. Just had general anxiety disorder, man, and major depressive disorder. That's all. A lot of rough things happen in my life. That's how a lot of people end up being tarot readers, is they've been through a lot of rough things. You sleep when you're blue or take a shower. Oh, I get it, Holly. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, Melissa, I get it, dude. I get it. It's been rough around here too. But we all hanging in there together. We're all hanging in there together. Shit does happen sometimes, but it won't stay that way forever, man. You know that. We gotta roll with it. With life, you'll have good times, you'll have bad times. It's just life. Thanks for listening. You too, girl. I just got to figure out who I'm chatting with tonight, because all that coffee hit me at once. I'm gonna need someone to chat with. Tried to get random stuff to get on the Discord and chat with me. That motherfucker done disappeared on us. Fucker. Random stuff. Where'd you disappear to, bro? The fuck? All right, Melissa, get you some good sleep, girl. Hope you sleep well. Got 11 in the chat, y'all. Anybody just joining in, be sure to hit that like button up on the way in the door. We still got personal reads going on. I keep saying I'm going to end the stream, but we're still just chatting and people keep coming in. So we're here. I've had too much coffee to try to rest anyway, so fuck it. $9.99, or hit the join button up for a read. If you're looking for earth signs, was at the beginning of the show, starting about 5 minutes in or so. 5 minutes and 40 seconds or something like that was when I started the Taurus read. Hell yeah, Holly. Oh, cool. Hell yeah, Netta, that's what's up. Is it your first tarot deck? Or did you get an oracle deck? What did you get? Either way's fine. It doesn't matter. Can't read. You can learn. You can learn. You'll learn. Start with the book when it comes, man. Just start there. Start small. Start simple. If you find other readers you like, for inspiration. Listen to the things they say about the cards. Listen to what the cards say and what the pictures say. You know, combine that with the meanings of the cards, the context of the read. You'll get there. You know, your intuition will get sharper. Gifts will improve. You know, we've all got gifts, man. It's what we choose to do with them, and whether we choose to develop them or not, that matters. That's the determining factor. One guy in the chat left. Yeah, random stuff, but he doesn't bail. That's the tarot channel, though. That's to be expected to have a lot of ladies around. No, I consider myself lucky to always have so many beautiful women up in my chat. Yep, right there, exactly what Anaya's doing. That's yep. And yeah, listening to other readers talk about the cards, it'll start to click, especially if you also read your books that come with your cards. You'll start, you know, picking up on a certain card and what it means, you know, and in different contexts, and it'll start clicking. And I'm sure there's people that are more naturally inclined to tarot than others, but there's people that are more naturally inclined to cook as well, and are just naturally good at cooking right off the bat, you know. They learn faster. That's the way it goes. Yeah, nowadays we have the internet, man. We have a lot of resources for learning anything you want. Just a regular deck, like playing cards. People use these to read too sometimes. Something I've been working on in the background. I don't feel comfortable enough to use them on stream yet, but I work on it in the background here and there. Learning to read those. Yeah, random stuff left. Maybe Holly will hit me up and chat with me, tell me about a road trip and some tea. You like to use what the most? Playing cards? Cool, hell yeah. That's what's up. That's new me. I like my tarot decks. You know, certain people, Panda prefers oracle cards, man. There's no wrong way to develop your gift, right? Yeah, you can hit me up on Discord. I also got an email. You sent for a read, Miss Anaya? All right, man, let me go to the bathroom real quick. All this coffee and shit. You can hit me up in Discord. Like I said, I'm going to be adding to the actual Discord server. I'm going to be adding tarot stuff to it. All right, Anaya sent for a read. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be right back. All this coffee and water is starting to, you know, do its thing. right. Monticello Demon wants an issue. The regular deck with the pictures. The regular pictures. Sounds. Is it just a normal tarot deck? Just Rider-Waite suited? All right. Miss Anaya, what you want to read about, girlie? I got you. Anaya. Libra. What are we reading about? And I'm going to get a candle and light some sage while you're typing. I'm going to buy candles tomorrow. I went through a lot of candles. Well, I played about 3 candles that one night when there was no power. Because it was dark. It was dark. Do 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 do. Miss Anaya. Excuse the fuck out of me. Well, you don't see coming over the next 3 days. All right. That's a B Rich read right there. She's always getting the what I don't see coming reads. Okay, now. Yeah, that's what I call WDSC, B Rich Radio. But she started using that abbreviation a lot for what I don't see coming. It's B Rich Radio, WDSC. WDSC Baltimore. All right. She's somewhere around Baltimore. I don't know if she's actually in the city or. Oi! Have I unplugged my phone on accident? I did. I pulled the whole fucking charger out of the wall. Whoops. I mean, it's at 100%. It doesn't matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Too far to lose it all. WDSC 340 55. I can't drop 55. Good song. All right. Naya, what you don't see coming next 24 hours? Let's give the old shit. Have to steal what? WDSC? Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's give the old Cosmic Tarot a go. Hello. Look, I don't know if you're looking for love. I don't know, you got a King of Love here. Victory here. Oh, this could also be something in your chart. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. That's a big Cancer card. Oh, I love going to karaoke and shit. I just don't drink anymore, so it's like I go to a bar. What? You got the King of Love looking at victory, man, with the Ace of Swords. Could we get some mental clarity about something here coming up the next few days? I wonder what it is. Wonder. Mental clarity, little victory, King of Cups energy. That could be a lover. That could also be some of your energy. It's a card about integrity a lot of times. King of Cups is. Naya, let's get it, man. Let's see what's going on around this motherfucker. 2 of Pens. Something coming into balance in your world, huh? We like that. We like that. Especially when you feel like you've been juggling a lot. 2 of Pens can feel great. Coming into balance, getting mental clarity about some situation in your life, or something in your life, or person in your life. There's a King of Cups there. 8 of Pens, man. Oh, you've been working. I get it. I don't know. If you were having money problems, this could talk about money coming back into balance. Right. If you're having issues at work, it could talk about that as well. Let's go, man. The Lovers is here. Well, I mean, I don't know if you're looking for love. It's not out of the question with cards like these. This is also a card about having choices, and it's a card about trust. And I want to say with this 2 pins, you know, the 6 wands, Ace of Swords, 2 pins, 8 pins. I want to say something about trusting the process that you've been going through, that you've been working, you know, and getting mental clarity about where you're trying to go. 6 Swords, man. It is a mental type of transition, something going on here as well. This is getting in the boat. We are just coming out of Mercury retrograde, so if things, and this happens during retrograde, is sometimes you will feel some confusion about things. And if you've been, then you could be getting some clarity about some of the confusion. We're still going to be in the post shadow for a bit, but still be on the lookout for the things we're talking about here. Trying to center the cards up a little better. Almost 7 a.m. Good morning, sir. Ooh. Oh, we're on the. Oh, well, I flipped the deck over. You know what? We're going to do it that way. Apparently, it happened for a reason. 7 Wands. That's a card about getting ready, and 3 of Swords is about release. So you could be releasing some options the next 3 days. Maybe that's part of what the mental clarity is. Cutting out people, places, behavior patterns, thoughts, man. Because right now it's about like, hey, let's focus on our wish fulfillment. Again, there could be a big focus on money. We got the Queen of Pens. We get the Knight of Pens as well. Right, and those could be you or other people. Taurus, Virgo, Cap cards. And we got, you know, some kind of 11-11 energy here. Some wish fulfillment type shit. 7 Swords is here as well. And again, with that cutting out people, you very much could be. Or things that distract your focus, you could be, because there's a 2 of Wands right there. Right? Also, 7 of Swords could definitely be that mental clarity of getting out of your head if you've been anxious about things. Right? Could be that. And oh my God, here it is. Everybody get your fucking PPE out. Ocean violation card sitting on the bottom of the deck. Oh, the 3 of Pens. It's about learning lessons. This could read a few different ways. Like we said, if there were shitheads at work, it could be about that. Could be learning lessons in other ways, or things you've learned lessons about that you're just figuring out and getting the clarity on. And I call this the OSHA violation 3 of Pens because some fuckers here, they's about to learn some lessons, and this is not the good kind of collaboration either. We got bro here lifting this big heavy rock above his head. This guy's about to lift it with his back instead of his legs. We got this fool here falling down the fucking ladders on the scaffolding. This is OSHA violation. Somebody call the safety inspector. Maybe you are the safety inspector. Get your PPE out. That's why I brought these in as a prop. One day I saw them sitting in the living room, and I was like, those would make a cool prop for the show, for this specific 3 of Pens in that deck. Get your PPE out. So, since we saw a possibility of some love going on, let's get a few of these. We're going to get a few different Oracle cards here because there's a lot going on. There's a lot of ways this could spin. You know any Saggies? Calling Back is here. This is the old Puppet Master. Now, careful. We still got some retrograde energy going on. Look. Oh, all of us do, Netta. If you on that bike and you're riding off, yeah, OSHA violation indeed. I think we need to get our PPE back out for this shit. If you're riding off on that bike and the Puppet Master's up here with the puppets realizing they ain't the Puppet Master anymore, stay the fuck away from the Puppet Master. Could be Saggy. It's a Saggy card. Transgression is here. Aquarius energy. This is somebody that transgressed against you. Could have been a cheater or something like that. Thinking, trying to think, how do I get back in harmony with the Knight? That's classic retrograde shit right there. Anything on the bottom important? Well, you might have chemistry with them, but I don't know. It looks like you took your power back. We get the power card down here. Triumph here as well. They don't need the victory, that's for sure. Let's look at money. Manifestors. things have been funky with money because there's a lot going on in this shit right here. There could be some of this going on, some balance coming back. Inspired thoughts. Alignment brings incredible ideas, and inspired thinking turns into inspired action. It's manifested. Your new desired reality is already present in your life. Could be experiencing a paradigm shift of sorts here, especially if things have felt chaotic, messy, anything like that. Can definitely be signs that things are shifting in your life. Again, with that mental clarity we saw earlier. Let's look at your mental transition right now, actually, with the spirit animal oracles, because this is as much spiritual as it is, mental, from the look of this. Again, with the potentially cutting off behaviors, people, things that are toxic and bad for you. Watch and wait. Again, clarity coming, patience with it. If you're unclear on something, Spirit has a plan, man. Remember that. Remember that. So you might want to keep your PPE on for a bit here. Time to collaborate with the right individuals. If retrograde was a time of shifting away from certain people, like you said there, the connection taught you some things during this retrograde, then, if that was the OSHA violation card, and that was a puppet master type energy, that I would stay away from that. Dude, I really would. One more card for It's something in my eye. Anaya, one more card here. Let's get you a star codes. And actually, we're also going to pull a yin yang specifically for this connection you're talking about. I don't know if it's a love connection or what it was, but this whole deck upside down, no. Progressions in the journey is here, man. You are making progress on your journey. You don't have to rush. There's also a clock on there. Some things take time to develop, man. Remember that. Now, let's get a yin yang specifically on the love part of that had come out. It could be an eventful 3 days here. Be eventful. Feminine is here, man. And your divine feminine side, your very intuitive side, knows exactly what's up with that shit. Which right there, you said it. Connection definitely taught you some things this retrograde. Anaya, I love you, homie. Thanks for letting me pull cards on that. Interesting energies, a lot going on. Get your PPE out, girl. Get your hard hat. Get your safety glasses. Yes. I can't wait till this pops out in a love read and I can tell somebody to put their condom on. Love you, Naya. Good cards, man. Good shit, good shit. Fun shit, indeed. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. That's why they call him random stuff. So who is still hanging with me here tonight, y'all? Who's hanging with me? Just checking to see if anybody new joined the Discord. Nope, still the same number of members. No friend request either. Okay. Holly's here. You're welcome, Anaya. I hope it helps you out, man. And yeah, go check your email, damn it. You little shit. I'm picking on you. It's funny, exactly as Sag. Huh. You don't know what Discord is? I mean, you can send me an email. You want the email instead. Discord's like it's like social media, but it's not like Facebook and shit. It's like you got one, there's private messaging, but you got what's called servers on Discord. It's a lot of it is gaming, but you can have a Discord server. There's like Terra Discords, there's Minecraft modding Discords. You know, even specific Minecraft mods have a Discord. A lot of YouTuber channels have a Discord where their community hangs out and gets together and can chat. Yeah, it's not like Facebook, you know, it's like communities. But maybe someday you can get involved in that if you want. Because it does take some setup sometimes. And honestly, Discord can be a little bit funky to use when you first start using it. I know it was for me. You have email? I'll give you my email real quick. Yeah, they got everything on Discord, don't they? Stream settings. I'm just going to try to copy it from here. It's in the description. It is right there. Here you go, man. Right, Anaya, I agree. Anaya, are you in our Discord? I don't think I've ever seen you there. But there you go, Ollie. Now, Anaya, the email I sent you, I think, is actually coming from the old Fire Daddy Tarot email. Do, 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 do. Cherry fell off. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Glad I don't care about this shirt. I do care about my chair. Got it. Ooh, that was close. Oh, you are in the Discord. Okay. Oh, that's right. You joined the Discord quite a while ago. I remember now. Just haven't used it in a while. Yeah, I'm gonna do some changes to it. I'm gonna make like a Terra specific channel, Minecraft specific channels. Um, you know, there'll still be like the general chats and shit, but I turn it into more of a. It was supposed to be, and Sky and I had started on turning it into like a catch-all for anything Cimerex, and then you know, shit happens. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, there is a burn on this chair from one night, but it's a very slight burn. You can't really tell it's there, but where that had happened last time, I think I caught it that time before it actually burned. Last time I couldn't because it was the whole cigarette that I dropped or cigar. I can't remember what I was smoking. It ended up under my butt, and I was like, "Fuck." Not yet. And I imagine so. Elliot, or not Elliot. Different Corey. What's his name? Rupert. He's part of the fire department. He also just had a kid. He's the plumber. He's friends with my brother. But since he's part of the fire department, he's probably really fucking busy cleaning up. So I know he'll get back to me when he can. Yeah, I've done that one, and I burned a hole in the car seat. That always sucks. They make cigarette burn repair kits, though. I don't think you normally see them at Walmart. They usually get them from like a auto detailing supply place. Like Carbright, we have. Well, I don't think they sell Malco products anymore. They sell their own in-house white label products. We have Mountain Shine up there. They say their shit's pretty good. Their white label products is pretty good. They just serve West Virginia and I think part of PA. But Carbright is a big company, like Malco is a big company. We do have a Cartwright guy that serves the area. He's so hard to get a hold of, though, the Cartwright dude around here. I gave up and just went with Mountain Shine because they were easier to get a hold of when I was detailing. So they got my business. I bought my chemicals and shit from them. Make sure you didn't go to spam, Holly. I assume that's what you meant by I got it. I don't see anything from you. Maybe you didn't send anything yet. I hope not, because that's where we go from a simple clog to we have to bust the concrete out of the basement. Also, the closest tree is way back there, but it's possible. See, it's weird because this side of the house, like where the bathroom and shit is, it drains fine. So I know the clog is up this way a bit because the kitchen drains slow and the kitchen runs into that same drain, right? That same sewage line. Then the bathroom and everything also runs into that main line. So hopefully there's no root and it's just a clog, maybe because it's in the laundry room, maybe a sock got lodged in there. I tried to snake it with the long snake, couldn't get it. If it's a root, dude, and my stepdad said he'd help me pay for it. We were talking about it the other day. It's going to cost a lot more if we have to start busting concrete up and replacing a pipe. I don't know how thick the pad is, but a lot of houses, you know, the concrete pad in the basement is pretty fucking thick. Everybody knows everybody. That's in my head now. Everybody calls you friend. You don't need an invitation. Kick off your shoes, come on in. Well, we know how to work and we know how to play. We're from the country and we like it that way. That's a good old country song, man. Some of the old country is really good. I don't listen to a lot of country, but some of it is really good. All right, guys, we get any more reads today? We'll give it just a few minutes. Give it a few. I'll make sure I get you emailed back before I end. Well, I mean, this guy is friends with my brother, and last time he was here, he wouldn't let us fucking pay him. But it was just a simple water leak, you know, from one of the actual water pipes going into the bathroom. He wouldn't let Josh and I pay him. I'm like, we want to pay you, dude. Listen to Stomping Tom. I'm not sure who that is. I'm gonna copy that to my Google search and see who that is. I might have heard something by them. If it's newer country, I might have heard it in my dad's car because he listens to a lot of Stompin' Tom Connors. Is that it? Canadian singer? I'll look it up. Oh, that's old. Okay, he died in 2013. That more looks like something my brother would listen to because my brother's into like Johnny Cash and shit. I'll look it up. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's this at El Giovanni's in West End. They're cleaning up. A lot of the restaurants and businesses are putting their cleanup stuff on Facebook. Oh, National Weather Service confirms a tornado traveled through Dockridge County Tuesday. I'm not surprised. Top Bistro. Due to flooding, will be closed until further notice. Yeah, they probably got it pretty hard where they sit downtown. Lewis County Park closed until further notice. Yeah, I guarantee it. Yeah, it sucks that day that the park occasionally, that's where the pool is, they occasionally host like free swimming parties, and that day that the storm came they were supposed to have one of their free parties, and well, yeah, that got canceled. Obviously, they have a creek that runs through it. It flooded bad over in that area too, like Long John's and everything over there. An email message. Oh my god, technology. Yes, she did, Holly. I'm going to email you back real quick. Excuse me. Got your back, Holly. I gave you a couple different ways to actually chat with me if you really want to chat. And then I'll help you get the Discord set up if you want. I'm going to try to make it slow. You move slow. What do you mean? You're good, dude. You're good. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I just sent you one back. All right, we'll give it about 10 minutes, 9 minutes. We'll go to the 4:15 mark. If anybody wants a read, let me know now. Otherwise, I'm going to jump off. I'm going to have to find something to eat soon. Getting hungry. Really shouldn't drink any more coffee. Let's just sip water, Brandon. Just sip water. Or chug the water. Damn, bro. I'll be right back. I get more now. Oh, shoot. That. You ate oil, like just oil? Or like food that was cooked in oil? Well, did you go for coffee or tea? Holy crap, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking me what I preferred. So if you ended, because I know you said coffee it is. If you ended up drinking coffee this late, and my bad. Oops. I misunderstood earlier. What was going on? Oh, THC oil. Okay. Now I get it. I was like, what? Coffee? Gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, I emailed you back, dude. Oil. Let's eat some fucking soybean oil for dinner. Ugh. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you balance it out with THC oil anyway, can't you? All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off of here. I love you, homies. I will see y'all later. I didn't give it the full. Oh, we'll give it 5 more. We'll go to the 4:15 mark. Hell with it. Also, Ollie, I didn't know you could do what you just did. It said you reacted to my email. I didn't know you could do that. How the fuck do you do that? React via Gmail. Oh, it must be an app, like the phone app. I don't use the phone app. I just use the website. Making watching the window more interesting. Oh, let's get a little sage. Oh, okay. Cool. Different. Never seen that before. Do 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 do. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. Now that's gonna be so many songs have went in and out of my head tonight. Like what? Do 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 do. All right, guys. If anybody else wants to jump on, let me know now. I figured we were going to get at least a read out of somebody. But maybe not. Maybe not. Did I not send that? Oh yeah, I sent that. Okay. I remembered typing one more message out to you, Holly. A card out of the middle for myself. All right, we'll grab one. I don't normally do this on stream, but it's just one card. Come here, you. It is a 5 of Pens, persistence and new possibilities. Interesting. Can be about money, doesn't have to be, but new possibilities and persistence going a long way. See if it's a 10 or an Emperor. Oh, I see. Ace of Pens is in there too, in the middle. On top of that. Alright, guys. Well, I love y'all. I'm going to jump off. Holly, if you want to get a hold of me. I'm going to be up for a bit. Yeah, it's a ladybug. Hey, yeah, if you want to get a hold of me, one of them other ways to send you, I'll be up for a bit. I'm going to run. Peace out. I love you guys. Take care, man. Everybody, be safe out there, especially if you're in an area where it's been storming a lot or when it's been really hot.